resource persons. So the three resource persons are Dr. Geeta Rani from New Zealand. Her topic is on challenges in integral teaching and learning environment, comparing the Indian experience to the international perspective. The second session is by Sri Ganesh Balakrishnan sir, handled by his topic is on motivation and ICT in accounting and teaching. The third session is by Dr. D. Harikant, HOD and Chairman, Board of Studies, Department of Commerce, Satavahana University. Sir is going to deliver a lecture on the plickers for classroom assessment. Now let us start the first session. Dr. Suhasini will introduce you, the resource person for the first session. Suhasini, please proceed.
Can you hear me, madam?
Yes, madam. Yes, please proceed.
Okay. Yes, Suhasini, madam, please proceed.
It is struck, madam. Okay.
Wow, it is very nice, madam. Suhasini, madam.
Thank you, sir.
Very nice.
Dear Geeta, Dr. Geeta Rani Duppati, on my own behalf and Pingle Government College for Women, Warangal, and organizing committee, we are honored to invite you to speak at the one-week online faculty development program on ICT and online teaching tools in higher education institutions. Our goal is to build awareness around the broad array on online ICT tools for teachers. Your discussion on challenges in integrated teaching and learning environment, comparing Indian experience to international perspective will be a great addition to our event. We believe your voice would be a critical addition to this faculty development program. Dr. Geeta, currently as a senior lecturer in finance at Waikato Management School, the University of Waikato. She is involved in teaching and research with a teaching experience of nearly 2.5 decades. She is a committed teacher. Geeta hails from Warangal. She has done her master's, MCom, MPhil, B.Ed from Kakti University, PhD from University of Hyderabad, and M.Ed from Annamalai University. But she was not satisfied with it. In the year 2012, she has also done her PhD for University of Waikato, New Zealand on post-privatization performance at the enterprise level, a case of Indian companies. She has received external research grants for the Accounting and Finance Association of Australia and New Zealand. She has been appointed as a visiting fellow for a period of 3 years, 2020-23, at the Northwest University Business School, South Africa. And she is a visiting associate professor for Birla Institute of Technology, Goa, and Indian Institute of Public Enterprise, Hyderabad. To her credits, she has 32 publications in national and international peer-reviewed journals, with this short introduction. I thank you, Dr. Geeta, for your consideration, and we were much look forward to hear from you. Thank you.
Thank you, Suhasini. Thank you very much. So before I start my presentation, do I share my slides here? Or,
Yes, madam. You can.
do I share? So good morning to you all. It's my pleasure and privilege to be presenting uh, on this platform. Of course, being a part of Pingle College, Vadipalli, has been very my pleasure. And I thank Suhasini, my childhood friend, as I mentioned earlier. And there should be, Rajita should be there, who is also a very close associate. I don't see her picture here. And my thanks and appreciation to Dr. Raja Reddy Garu, the principal, who has been very dynamic and very inspirational in encouraging the faculty to be very active and organizing this kind of events and bringing up the people who have some expertise to share, and where there is a good exchange of knowledge happens. So thank you very much. And to all the participants, to all the academia who are present here, I it's a valuable time for us. We're all busy, we are, but still it's very important that we focus on certain issues that are very important and critical in these kind of challenging times, where especially the COVID crisis made the entire world or globe to take a pause, to think and rethink and to pass through the uncertainties and also to make things happen. So we are trying to push through the most challenging times and still make the things happen, and delivering our services like we are all in the tertiary sector, our services without compromising on their quality. So it's important that we will have to focus on certain important teaching and techniques or tools that are important and considered crucial and vital in the higher education sector um, uh, outside India. Okay, and also I see Christina, my childhood friend here, so that's good to see. Very encouraging. Thank you. So, the topic of today, as you have seen, it's ICT and online teaching tools in higher education. And this is Dr. Geeta, and senior lecturer in finance from University of Waikato, Hamilton. So before I thought, before we start, to show up these quotes. Very interesting. So the first quote says, blended learning is not merely adding technology, a device, or a tutoring program. It certainly is not replacing teachers with computers. So this is something to a point to note. And also the second one, let me finish the second one before then we can talk about both of these. If we teach today's students as we taught yesterday's, we rob them of tomorrow. So here, this is another interesting quote. So in this quote, if we see, if we teach today's students as we taught yesterday, we rob them of tomorrow. That means here, the teachers are playing 100% role. They are giving their best, but still there is some gap in the students' learning. So we are robbing of the time. But when we bring in the technology, the device, the updating aspects here, when we are blending the learning, teaching, learning system and using the technology in providing their insights, then we are not robbing them of tomorrow. That means teachers are important, as well as the technology is important. Updating our skills, knowledge to suit to the changing required environment, changing learning landscape is very important. So this suggests that there are important aspects that we need to develop and focus upon. So we can start. I would like to just give you a perspective, a contextual framework of the information and communication technologies. So we all know we are experiencing globally, be it India, New Zealand, or America, or wherever, the systems came to a standstill and are in fact paused following the COVID-19 crisis. So it is now very vital for the tertiary sector to keep track with the information and communication technologies, and to align with this fast evolving technology in order to satisfy all stakeholders' needs and expectations, and to develop, improve, and enhance the quality of the provided services. So this is now become very vital. And the universities have to adapt the way their services are provided. That's what we are trying to do, and this is why we are all here to discuss and to share our experiences and push the learning frontiers further. The change in higher education institutions depend mostly on the human resources and how they can approach and use all the new technologies and e-learning possibilities. And the ICT and e-learning can enhance the quality of higher education through innovative methods by increasing the students' motivation, interest, engagement, by facilitating the acquisition of skills, and by enhancing teacher training, which will eventually improve communication and exchange of information. So what is here? What are the things that we are discussed here? The blended learning is not merely adding technology, but in fact, this is highlighting the role of a teacher. But at the same time, the other quote is reminding us of our duty in updating the skills. That is what we can see here in the context. In order to keep the student motivated, to remain interested, and to engage them, it's very important that the skills of the teacher should be improved, enhanced, updated, so that the way we deliver our services are definitely throwing challenges to others. So why is this very important? Because there's a need for the paradigm shift in our thinking about teaching, learning, to create an enabling environment for learning and technology with technology, and teacher capacity is key. So, but we must also change our mindset about teaching and learning as just a same time, someplace activity. So, it's important that I was just thinking upon, excuse me, I was just thinking upon here, student alone. That means here, looking into the contextual framework, it's quite important to us that a teacher is now also is playing a dual role, meaning we are going to be teachers teaching the content. At the same time, we are to update and prepare ourselves to match with the changing landscape, to adapt to the changing situations and circumstances. That means we are a learner, at the same time we are also teaching. So this sort of blending ourselves to the changing situation by acquiring new skills and knowledge, adapting to the changing technologies, is very, very important and highly crucial. So this made, we are referring to the ICT, we are referring to the technologies, and we are referring to the communication. So that made me think, well, let us look into what is the role, I mean, or the rank of India in the internet users. So where I was trying to browse the internet to see. Oh, sorry. I thought, yeah, to see where are we placed, where are we ranked compared to the population. Here we can see in terms of the population, India is ranked second. First stands China, and third US, Indonesia, Brazil, and so on. Fourth, fifth is Brazil, and so on. But in case of the internet usage, you can see China has 63% usage of the internet, people using the internet compared to the population. And then while India is 54%, you can see US has 75%, and so on. This is going on here. So where are we ranked in the global scenario here? Our rank among the internet users is 120, quite even below the Bangladesh. Okay, so we will say our population is quite high. So this itself, why we are trying to consider these figures? Are they important to us? Why are they? What is their relevance to our topic today? If we were to question ourselves, to me, I thought, well, this gives us some. Point to think, to meditate upon, like the technology reach. How well, how many students, how much of the population, just 50%. So how many students that are attending the higher education are having the access to this? We are settled in the urban areas, that's fine. But what about the rural areas where the communication technology may not be reaching? So there are, I mean to say, as we update ourselves with the technology and updating the skills, we should be aware that aware about the status, aware about the infrastructures that are available to the students to follow the delivery that we conduct. Are they reaching them? And what are the challenges to the students? So keeping in mind all these aspects, it's very important that we may give them a very good enjoyable teaching learning experience. So we should always be mindful that we are not resource rich, while there are some countries that are definitely resource rich. We can see here Vietnam 70, UK is 94%, Turkey is 64%, and so on. You can browse and you can see how well Japan, it is 90%. So there is there is a lot of spread that we see here. So this is definitely helping the teachers to understand what are the challenges with this. Now, let us come to the point of updating ourselves. What is the best way that we can help ourselves so that we will be helpful to others? So one important thing that has been under focus is blended learning. First is it's very, very important. Professional development to the teachers is important. As I mentioned, the teachers are playing a dual role, being a teacher as well as now a learner. So how should this learning environment be to the teachers? You know, we had to change our teaching learning platforms in a very, very short given a very short time following the COVID crisis, and that has thrown everyone off balance. And it has taken little time for some higher education institutions to gain their balance and to continue with their teaching learning activities, while there it has taken a lot of time for other institutions to gain their balance. So there has been definitely a time and there's a lag in the way that we are been reacting to this particular situations. So this, what is important is the adaptability to the changing situations that requires I mean, that puts the human resource on the upfront. We are talking about the technology and other related resources, and these resources are important, but they are completely usable, and they become enabling devices only when they are properly used. Hence again, the human resource are very important. So it's very important that we are involved, we are encouraged, the institutions encourage the faculty academia to go on a professional development, to undertake a professional development courses, so they where the technology will have a due emphasis, where we are going to update our skills, upgrade ourselves, so that we are in the competition, we are in the market. So one of which is we are the mostly the approach that has come into the limelight and spotlight, you would say, is blended learning. So what is this blended learning? Blended learning is a combination of face-to-face delivery and online course activities delivered over our e-learning platform to maximize the impact of your development and gain real traction back in your workforce. So this is what this is. It's a combination, like face-to-face delivery. It involves interactive workshops and in-depth discussions with senior business school faculty, facilitators, or industry speakers, or and so on, suitable to your circumstances. You can bring in the guest lecture and make them share their experience practical, so that contextually we are connecting the industry with the institution. And e-learning is elements of the course content are delivered through our e-learning platform to allow you to learn at your own pace. So we know the individuals have their own variations in understanding, in the concepts, and in grasping the content, and in acquiring what is expected to be learned out of that content. So they have their own pace and speed. They vary. The individually, we all know that they are all different. So these e-learning platforms are helping them to understand, to learn, and catch up with the pace. And action learning is life case studies, simulations, project based on real work challenges. So this is action based. So this provides another platform, different modem. Like if you are continuing with the same face to face, you're so bored. If I continue with the same slide, you think, wow, what is this? This, we all know, we are sitting here and we are expecting something new to come from New Zealand, but there's nothing value addition to the time we are investing on this session. So we might get just bored and start, I mean, our, yeah, this is where we try to looking into the watches, or just put off the video and escape to some other room. So there are so many things. Likewise, imagine students and peer interaction is, this is more helpful. Participants teach, learn from each other as they explore the course content and key frameworks. So there is an interaction, they are sharing, they are connecting. So this peer interaction keeps everyone alive, active, and learning new perspectives. So likewise, self-assessments. These are the practical exercises that increase the rate of transfer from knowledge acquisition to skill application. So in this way, a blended learning is not just one platform of learning, but it is encouraging, keeping the learning instinct quite stimulating, and very interesting. And the retention of what we learn is quite high. So by blending your learning, learning of the students, the retention is high. But how are we going to do this? Our technology, I mean, when we try and deliver this using different platforms, so blended learning is important, not only to the academia while they pursue the professional development courses. It is also important that this kind of approach be taken to the classroom, where physical face-to-face teaching can to some extent be replaced by variety of learning approaches and also the platforms. So that is what we are trying to do at the University of Waikato here. Here I'm trying to show you the blended learning at the University of Waikato, New Zealand. So here what happened is, after the COVID crisis, just like any other universities in the world, as we have all experienced, we also came to some immediately change the platforms and started teaching them from home. So here what is we have immediately shifted, and we had level 1, 2, level 3 and level 4 alerts. Now we are here now in the alert 1. That means the borders are closed, but we have a good social movement and things are doing well. So at this point of time, we have introduced, the University of Waikato has introduced a blended learning to the students. What we have done is, they have university has carefully considered the best way to teach in the B semester, means the running semester from July that goes until November, balancing the needs of the students, returning to face learning, students who are unable to return to face learning, and also for the university to be able to switch back to fully online should the circumstances change. And we know University of Waikato made a decision to offer tutorials, seminars, know-how workshops, labs, and other smaller classes face to face, while maintaining remote access option for those unable to attend campus, be that for the foreseeable future or from time to time. And the government advice to continues to be to stay at home if you're unwell. So there is no ban on lectures, but majority of classes that take the form of lecturer talking for 1 to 2 hours, while students take notes, will instead take a blended form where lecturers will record short videos that students can watch independently and flexibly in preparation for in-depth discussion and activities in face-to-face tutorial, workshop, case study, and other small group classes. So this allows students who are unable to attend the on-campus classes to still get access to quality recorded material anytime and from anywhere, enabling learning to continue. So here what I mean to say, in this case, we have blended our University of Waikato approach. There is a face-to-face delivery. There is an e-learning. E-learning is like I am lecturing 2 papers this semester. I lecture them. I video. I record them and upload them on the Moodle. Like I will try and show you the teaching learning platform that we have here. Just bear with me so that I could show to you what I'm trying to say. Are you able to see the screen, or do I have to share the screen at this point?
No, madam, it is, we can see the screen, no problem, madam.
You can see the screen. So
Yes.
here, this is the Moodle setup that we have. And this is actually the,
Excuse me,
if you
madam.
see,
Excuse
Geeta,
me,
we
madam.
cannot see that one.
Not see the Moodle one, madam. The previous slide is seen, that's all.
oh, okay, then is there any way I have to share it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
New share, where is the new share here? Hope this will take me. You're able to see now, right?
Oh, it's fine, madam.
Yeah. So these are the papers that we are in progress. Okay. Okay. A is not the ones that is actually recently browsed. Now you see this is the paper that I'm teaching, and this is the current paper. If you see financial management one, and if I have to make any announcements to the students, this is the one where we make the announcements, and the star is important, so they should catch up with whatever updates we have. And this is the paper outline, and we have everything. This is something where it is it shows, it prepares the students of what to expect out of this course, and what are the learning objectives, and how are the tutorials organized, what are the learning outcomes of this paper, and what type of the assessments we have here. Like the components, we have quiz, online quizzes. I'll show you how they are spread. 10 online quizzes, the percentage is like 20 marks, which are spread across 10 quizzes, and there's 20% is their overall weightage. Here they are submitting it through Moodle. Likewise, the middle term test is also 20, and it is being held on 20th August. The final test is on 8th October, and individual assignment is 27th. So everything's submitted through Moodle, and this is the time, and this is the percentage of overall marking. And here, when we are trying to say the assessment, we try to give a briefing about what it is, and also what are we expecting out of the students, what should they understand, is all given a very clearly describe what is expected. Like, for example, the online quizzes relate to the learning outcome 1, 2, 3, and 4, and there would be 10 computer based online quiz starting from teaching week 2nd to 11th, and you can complete these quizzes on any computer with an internet connection. Online quizzes will be running through the Moodle. Each quiz will be just 10 minutes long and consists of 5 to 10 multiple choice question, which may be covered on any topic covered up until the time of the test. So here, this is how we brief even for the midterm test and for the um, final test. Okay, so here what we are trying to say is, we have a reference list, and that is linking to it. The students who have to make a reference, okay, sorry, not that. uh, we are trying. So anyway, the paper outline here, that is what I'm trying to say. And everything is here. We are discussing about the objects, the topics with the learning objectives that are linked earlier. And this is the weekly schedule. We have here 6 weeks before the first semester break, recess, teaching recess, and we have other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 weeks after the recess, and we have a study week and then exam. For this test, for this B semester in the new blended version, we don't have the final exam, but we rather move the final test before the last assessment, and this time we are going to have the individual assessment. And here you can see, for every week after this, from the second chapter, you can see quiz for chapter 7 and 8, then quiz 2 for chapter 9. So in this way, it's all clearly spelled out. It is a guide to the students, and we have the recommended books readings that are provided. A link, I clicked on a wrong link earlier. So this link is providing the students with the reading list. So that is helpful for them to straight go away to these papers and to read through them to support their learning. So this is how we will first have the paper course outline that is made. Then coming back to the Moodle here, where am I? Yes, the Moodle paper here. Now we have the tutorial groups here. We talked about the tutorial. The tutorial groups here, we asked them to enroll 3 tutorial group, 3 different time slots are given. They will be enrolling here. And you can see the group members here, each of them who had enrolled, and they will be coming every week and going to that respective tutorial. So what are they doing in these tutorials is one thing. And another is the students who wish to see me, if they have any questions, they are encouraged to see me during the contact hours from Monday. Oh, sorry, it's 11 p.m. It should be. And yeah, in my room with the extension alternately. This is the email ID. Then here we have this, the weekly program that you have seen in the paper outline. You will have, I will be updating, uploading everything. These are the slides to one particular chapter. You can see them. So this is chapter 1. We talk about the key concepts, the chapters and everything. So this is how they are. We are trying to show them. Yes, and here we have critical thinking questions. In the teaching itself, their students are made to work on the little bit of the problems, and they were trying to think critically, and I also upload the solutions. And here we have tutorial sessions. In this tutorial session, whatever problems, the content that has been taught, because I'm dealing with the finance, we have descriptive as well as theory and quantitative. So all these questions are given to them. And in the tutorial session, we have a tutor who will be supporting the students in solving those problems. So this is how it is all set up. Week 1, this is week 2, main topic and the chapter, the slides here, and the classwork problems with the solutions, again tutorial exercise problem. And once they are finished the tutorial session, they are going to, they will see the solutions and make a comparison. So like this every week I have hidden it. When the right time comes, I will make them available. In order to make them available, I have a function that helps me to make it available. Like I go here and make turn editing off. Now I have access to do this. Go to that particular paper and say show. So like this, we will try and do play around things that makes life easier. So I, being the convener of this paper, I will be able to work on this. And likewise, in order to set up the quiz tests and all, we have the online setup here already. So already this is the quiz one which has been done, and you can see the attempts that are made. And also like this, we have the paper setup wizards and stuff. So in this way, we will have everything put up, and that provide students with a nice guide. And these are the recordings that I was mentioning, and you can see the chapter 9. You can see within the recording there is another. Yes, so this is the chapter 9 which has updated in the last week. So I will also record the teaching content by doing this. So this is about the way we are conducting. There is a recording session, there is tutorial where the students are going face to face and they are working on these problems. And we will also set up the Zoom sessions wherever it is required, and the students are allowed to come and see us and talk to us. And I encourage them to meet me, not just during my consultants time, but also anytime they send me an email and I can be made available to them. So this is how we have different platforms of teaching to make the life of students easy, encourage them, and also to deliver what is expected and what is required on the part of the institutions for the best of the students. So this is about so having said this, this is what you can see, the students in the tutorial session, we will see there is definitely face-to-face delivery interactive session. Of course, this is done there, and also I do the e-learning videos here. Action learning is again through the tutorial and group work. Through the Zoom session, they are also involved in some group project, individual assignments, assessments, and then they will also prepare themselves for the individual learning. So this is for the students, and in order to make this happen, we should also have a proper handle, and we should be aware of how to handle this. And we have the little group ITS and Center for Education Technology and Learning at our university. From time to time they guide us and how we should be going. You see, if this particular link is very interesting, and I can mm, show this. I put this, and you can see how the learning, teaching, and online digital quick guide for teaching from home. I hope, are you able to see this?
Yes, madam, we can.
Yeah. So this is how we have a quick a guide, and Karen Restrick and the team has done a good job. How getting started teaching, and sound quality, videoing, how we are doing the Panapto, the Zoom, how we are handling it, and how we are engaging with the students, interacting them using different social platform. I'm sure you all are doing, but if you are doing, it's good to know that we are all on the same platform. If you find there are some missing points, there is definitely something where you are um, knowing something new. And this is how it is all very well organized. We have everything, our recipe to prepare is all provided, so that if we have very little room to for excuses. That means we have nothing to say some reasons, but it is only efficient teaching that is expected out of us. So that's what we have seen here. I've given you the background of what is all said here. So there is no ban on lectures, but majority of classes that take the form of lecturer talking 1 to 2 hours while student take notes will instead take a blending form where lecturers will record short videos that students can watch independently, and flexibility in preparation for in-depth discussion and activities in face-to-face tutorials and so on. So I'm sure at the start of the session, Dr. Renuka did mention they're uploading the videos of the students from your institution, which is similar practice that we are doing here. So taking a blended approach to our larger classes will mean we are well placed to move back. Yeah, that's what we have said. So now, having this, one interesting thing, I was just looking into some of the experiences, and Hong Kong experience is very interesting. That definitely makes us realize the effectiveness of the blended learning. And you can see the references given here and the details of the reference. All this content has been taken from this paper, and that reference is available. So here way back, they have almost even before 2000, I think, they have the Hong Kong Polytechnic, they wanted to introduce a professional development course to the teachers, and they have encouraged them to pursue the online course. And after that, the results were not learning management system. That was the learning management system. The in-house teachers were encouraged to pursue some course which was available online. So they were enrolling, they were learning, but not really there was any result with their blackboard teaching and showing any improvement with their teaching approaches. And in the course of time, after a couple of years, the enrollment of the student, the enthusiasm of the teachers for enrolling in these courses started to drop off. Then after undertaking research, survey, talking to people and all, they have identified that blended mode of learning will be definitely contributing to the professional development of the teachers. So what they have done is, as such, they started moving to the blended mode and encouraged the teachers to perceive this approach for their professional development. So here in this blended mode, teachers were actively engaged with blended learning and were found to make more extensive use of features, tools in Blackboard after they attended the professional development course. And results support that offering professional development in a blended mode provides teachers with an authentic student perspective at the same time as they take guided steps in the teacher's role in blended learning. So at every stage of the course, the blended course design was significant in the creation of a course community. You know, the course should be very interesting, very engaging, very innovative, so that our memories, which are very short, will retain the content, will make it a memorable experience, so that we can retrieve whenever it is required and apply it in the right place at the right time and make our services more enabling to the students. So that is what has happened in this particular approach, by adopting this blended learning approach. That's what the case of Hong Kong Polytechnic says, as written by Jennifer and et al. By the co-authors in 2020. So here it says the establishment of an online presence in group activities by each course participant in module 1 enabled everyone to start building online relationship. The initial face-to-face session encouraged this, as participants met other course participants they did not already know. So what we do here is, next we will go here. So this is the whole approach here. We see course structure and activities. This is taken, this authors of the figure agree to its use in the higher education R&D to be printed in black and white, and this is the source. So we are trying to minimize our plagiarism. And so here we see, this is what the teaching learning. Let me once again say, this is the course structure and activities, where there are 3 modules. In first module, what they are trying to do, they are having group activities, and module 1 enabled
We
everyone
cannot
to
see Geeta.
You can't see this? Sorry. So we have come out of that, and online. Is it okay?
Okay. The other slide we cannot see.
Okay, is this slide all right?
Okay, all right.
The other slide is following.
Okay.
This is what you mentioned, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So here we have what I mean to say, in this particular slide, we have 3 modules here: module 3, module 2, module 1. So here, this is something more of a group environment here, where there is a group interactions, discussions, and other activities that are taking place. So at every stage of the course, the blended course design was significant in the creation of course community. The establishment of online presence in group activities by each course participant in module 1 enabled everyone to start building online relationships. And the initial face-to-face session encouraged this, as participants met other course participants they did not know already. And in module 2, participants began thinking about how they could apply what they were learning to their own teaching practice and what kind of blended learning could benefit their own students, and what, as a teacher, would they be able to manage. So, whenever there's a learning, there is a reflection there. You connect to that teaching content. You try absorbing that by thinking about how to connect this. You are reflecting your own environment, and you are trying to bring in the inputs that you're getting, and you link it and provide that to the students back. So what kind of blended learning could benefit their own students, and what, as a teacher, would they be able to manage? So peer review of each other's learning activity plans was encouraged, and a real learning community began to emerge and was consciously nurtured in the two face-to-face sessions that took place during the module 2. So we go back here. This is module 2. We are talking about peer sharing, e-learning activity, planner, peer mentor reviews. So these are all happening, and there was involvement of the individualism here. This is a groupism, and they have developed certain approaches, working, interacting, exchanging, and here they are trying to reflect upon their own environment and where they are going to connect and how they are going to make use of. And in the final module, the learning transaction derived from course participation became more complex as participants tried out blending learning with their own students. They moved from being students of blended learning themselves to taking on the role of the teacher managing blended learning online in the classroom. So just like our during the education program, bachelor's of education, we also go and have some practicums that way. During this professional development time, each of the group member were playing different roles and having a very good experience, and this is the real time where they are trying to apply it to the student environment and see how it is providing the results. So in this way, they had this particular approach, the professional development program applied, and this has come out very successfully. So this is about the blended learning, and we have to reflect and think about how to make things workable, because it's not just us. If you're thinking about a country, if we are thinking about our of India, let us suppose, there are various South Asians, the students from South Asia, Africa, they come to India for seeking their education in the tertiary sector. So we have to maintain and retain that market. We should be competitive in the international market. So it's very important that the teachers, the academia, who are in the spotlight for the tertiary sector, are being up to the mark and highly upgrading the skills so that they are standing out and making their services quite useful and in shaping the students for tomorrow. That's what we see. If the teacher, if we teach today's students as we did yesterday, it is, we are robbing them of tomorrow, because this continue to be what we were is. Yeah. So this is all about the ICT. I'm sure we are all on the same platform. So now, to anything I say more will be a little bit of exaggeration, and it's good we all interact uh, at this time. So now I say thank you for your patience, thank you for your time, thank you for your attention. So with this, I think I have shared my thoughts and little of my experience, and I think I've done a little justice and did my part. Thank you.
Renuka, madam.
Yes,
Please,
madam. Thank you very much. That
please
was
allow,
very nice.
allow audience to may ask some questions and regarding practices there in New Zealand.
Yes, madam.
Allow
Like
audience.
comparative studies.
I'll just take a moment to switch on the lights.
Okay, madam, welcome. Dear participants, please ask your queries and questions regarding the current educational system and methods how they are dealing with COVID-19 in New Zealand by your voice also. Please allow them, madam. Renuka, madam, unmute all. Allow participants to.
Participants who want to interact with madam, please unmute yourself and raise your queries.
Please ask anybody. Please, sir. Epsiba, madam, are you there? Ashok Reddy, sir. Allow participant to mute. Madam, Renuka, madam.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please, anybody can ask madam
Madam, you can
regarding practices.
regarding the blended practices, because madam has given a very good explanation about the need of blended teaching practices. So definitely we have to learn not only the modes that we are supposed to practice in India, let us also expand ourselves, take a step forward and know the education system by interacting with madam. You have been given a very good platform. Audience, please come forward.
Madam, they in your New Zealand area, how the students are responding due to this online teaching, especially during these times?
So that's a good question. Sir, what happened here is we have two types of students. One is domestic and other is international community. For the students who had come all the way, like China, Korea, or Japan, what they said is they prefer to have face-to-face classroom teaching and an experience in the university, because online can happen anywhere, even from being in China. So they prefer it to be face-to-face for a good experience. While the domestic students, again, there is a split. They would want online because, as we mentioned, the students have their pace to learn, and most of the students also work part time, and also they take other papers, so they want they appreciate the online. But coming to the assessments, at times they think face to face interactions are more preferred for expressing their concerns and issues, but otherwise there are multiple views that are expressed, but majority of them they like face-to-face teaching.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you.
Suhasini, madam, anything to ask regarding practices there?
Yes.
What we
So
are
here
doing?
we are just newborn babies. Just we are learning the online ICT tools. So we are not that perfect as you do, but how they are responding, your students, by giving your online, what you say, the assignments and all those things, how best they are reproducing.
You mean their how they are working on the assignments?
Yeah.
Oh, there is also like they have no choice. If they want a score, if they want to pass, if they want to degree, definitely they have to do. So if they are joined, it is their own, it is their responsibility. They will have to do and they will do. There is most in majority of the cases that I have been teaching, it's just one or two students who will be incomplete and they will have some reasons which are valid. So generally it is their, they have to do it once they are into the course and they know what is going to be expected of them through the course outline, which is very clearly spelled. So they come with a mental preparation, and that's an agreement. If the course, if they are joining, even by looking at the course out, that's important. It's their duty.
Because here we are facing a lot of challenges and issues regarding internet, maybe mobile, laptop, and every excuses they are finding. So that's the reason why there it might not be that much problem over there.
Yeah, I did have a couple of students who said there is internet outage and they cannot take the online test and all. What I've done, I've sent them, I believe them, they don't simply make up stories. So just send the Word document of the test paper and facilitated them that. But you know, it's very important students pick up what is actually happening
Yes.
instead of playing along and being smart for wrong reasons.
Yes.
Here in India, madam, especially regarding our college, students are explaining their inability to have data, the quantity of data. They as their problem to come online.
Okay.
There is no data and no signal in their particular areas, and
Yes.
no proper phone. Let's say at least a smartphone to their of their own. Even the family has one phone, his father, brother, someone else having it in their pockets, and student is not available, making available it. Are there such problems? How are you dealing? I am talking about the poor and um, below average income group students in this area. How are you facing problems regarding issues? Such areas, such students or such families in New Zealand, especially regarding under income people. How are they coping with having this physical facilities? Is government is providing any facility like free internet facility or free mobile facility or free equipment to each student, whatever like that? Please respond, madam.
So it looks like a more of a social challenge, and it is a social economic aspect. And as you see from the slide that I've shown, India was the rank of India in internet users was 120, while for New Zealand it is ranked 4.
Good afternoon, madam.
So for New Zealand, in New Zealand, it is internet users wise, it is ranked 4. So there's no issue with the infrastructure, but definitely there is economic challenges. And New Zealand being a societal oriented country, they do give social benefits to the students. There are student loans available, benefits available, and in time, this kind of times, there is definitely support that is made available to them, so that they will, oh, yeah, they will be able to cope up with this kind of challenges. But truly speaking, the poor or being poor and all, the social minimum allowances are given to the students to maintain their standards that are helping them to uh, play their role. So that is definitely the different aspect. But one thing is, the students, if they are, I don't think there is any lack of money in India. If the students, until the students know they can get a free ride by telling these excuse and getting sympathy from the teachers and excuse, actually there is not many who are really poor, I think. Do you agree, sir? I have not, I come, my in-laws place is in Warangal and in Ganpur, as I mentioned earlier, Muluk Ganpur, and I did not see people being very poor. I think being in New Zealand, I fall short of money. Everyone is rich. Most of the people, they do have money, and the government is thanks to the government for so many subsidy programs and killing out the working spirits and skills and just giving away money easily. So do you think, but what I would say, what I would think will be more appropriate in this case is, you can provide more marks incentive to the students who are prompt in responding to the assessments. That should be seriously considered. So that will make the students not take a free ride advantage of the situations. If they start trading on sympathy, they will never be successful in their life. One should be harsh with themselves, and being harsh is helpful to them. I have never seen people who are lack of money to just to update the data or charging it's $100, 100 rupees. It is nothing to them, and they are saving by now. Film theaters are closed, shopping centers are closed, beauty parlors are closed, no commuting. You're restricting only to the essential, and the income levels are the same, so there shouldn't be any issues.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you. Madam, according to you, what reforms may occur in the education system in the post-COVID period?
Actually, I think post COVID and pre COVID, we in India have the long term plans. We are known for having long term strategies. You know, this kind of crisis are to be, everyone knows, uncertainties as grappling the world. We had Asian crisis, we had GFC crisis, we had various other crisis now and then, but the scale it is touching everyone is varying. So crisis has to be predicted, whether it is the root cause from international or domestic. So it's, you know, the long term plans and the commitments, it's for the government. And I said human resources are very, very important, and how well are you developing the academic with the skills training programs and stuff is important here.
Okay, madam. Thank you, madam. Anybody else from the participant side? Sabe Fatima, madam, I think you wanted to ask something. I've seen you. Banu Prakash, sir.
Good morning, madam.
Yes,
Good morning, all of you.
Good morning, ma'am.
Madam, I'm Shabi Fatima. I belong to Pingle College, madam. And I think indeed you are very much blessed to stay in such a beautiful and peace-loving country. You are really a blessed soul. Madam, actually, I wanted to interact you. I want to know your views. And here we have still lockdown on our educational institutions. And just recently in the month of March, we have started these online classes. There in New Zealand, when did you start, madam? Since when have you been taking online classes? I think you are well experienced in teaching. And how is your experience there? I want to know that.
Yeah, very good question, uh, Fatima. Is it Fatima?
Yeah, madam. Shabi Fatima. My name is Shabi Fatima.
Yeah. Thank you for your acknowledging me for being here. In fact, yes, I feel it is really a blessing being here. Every day I think of my first day I arrived into New Zealand, and that itself makes me so happy, the journey I made, and for all the good things that had happened. And yes, with regards to changing the platform, from the face to face and the online, it has taken us 2 weeks. Actually, it didn't take us 2 weeks. It was 1 week, but our university allowed us a gap, a period of 2 weeks to settle down and start teaching. So it was the maximum period we took was just 2 weeks, and we could regain the balance very quick. That's what I'm saying. The changing platforms did not allow us to lose our balance, and we could adapt ourselves very fast, because the platforms we had, as I've shown you, the Moodle and all, this setup was encouraged for us well ahead of time. Earlier we used to have a web page, and that was updated, and we were moved eventually to the Moodle setup in within one semester. And in this helped everyone to cope up with the situations. So it's sort of planning by the institution, by the institution, the strategy, how the leadership of the university has are playing with the strategy is important. So in India also, it can be HR, it can be the vice chancellor of the university, and then the UGC, and they are very important. And how much are we pushing, and what is their awareness about the changing perspectives that are happening, and how do they see the academia who are engaged in the government colleges, and are they taking them everyone for granted? Are they serious, or are they being just rhetoric in what they say? Is all that matters. But definitely there should be, we teachers can make a difference within our own circumstances, whether it is a resourceful or lacking resource. There shouldn't be excuses, because we should be able to motivate the students. If they are not motivated, if they are finding excuses, we can cut down by taking harsh steps. We know about the carrot and stick approach. So these are some of the things. Hope I answered your question, Fatima.
Thank you, madam. Indeed,
Thank you.
even the university and our commissionerate and our commissioner, the honorable commissioner, they are very much serious about the online classes, and they're taking it seriously. And I hope in our nearest future we will be well equipped, and students are also cooperating with us, and I hope everything will be better. Thank you very much, madam. Thank you.
Thank you. Good to hear. Thank you.
Thank you, Fatima madam. Then we have Banu Prakash sir.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Please proceed.
Sir, madam, today's in this today's age of science and technology, any student can get information through browsing internet, where so many other sources. And how our teaching could stand above all these things, make a difference.
So one thing, sir, that is really good question. We do think about, when all these sites are there, what are we going to do? But definitely that's where we have to prove ourselves. That question is posing a challenge to us. So
Yeah.
we should bring in, the students can't interpret what is actually showing up to their circumstance. There is a conceptual background. I mean to say, the traditional teaching will not lose its ground. The traditional teaching remains as a base. Upon that we have to build up using the technology, which is helpful for information processing and which is making us prepared for a wider knowledge and understanding. You know, earlier, if you understand, there is one single Doordarshan through which the news used to be telecasted in India. But today you have n number of channels pouring out with heaps of information, where there is a need for you to make filters to grab and get reach the accuracy or accurately the correct content of the news that has been played. So we need some processing. So there are definitely some filters they are to be processing, and there should be analysis, and then you will be ending up with the real fact. So there is a huge process involved. So making the being the if the information is available, that doesn't mean the students can really absorb it in the way they want and link it to the concepts. There is availability of the material, but they should know where to fit in that conceptually. So what we are expected in the universities here, we do the research. We have like 60 50 or 60%, 40% teaching, 60% research. In some places it's 40% research, 60% teaching. So research and teaching goes hand in hand with the change in the percentage. So researching keeps us more connected to the real world, the expectations of the world, and that is where we will be better interpreters of the facts. If not, we read what is written in the book and we teach. So teaching is not interpreting, teaching is not illustrating, teaching is not demonstrating. So we teach what we read is not really helping us or anyone. So the students will identify in that case, well, that video is doing good, there is no need of coming to the class, so why should we bother to listen to this video? So these are things. So it's a challenge to us how well we are upgrading, updating ourselves to the changing scenarios.
Okay, madam. Thank you very
sir.
much, madam.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam.
Suhasini, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Geeta madam,
Thank you,
for
Suhasini.
coming over here and giving a wonderful and providing insights, enlightening, spotlighting on various issues on online teaching tools used in Waikato during this pandemic by changing the platforms in Waikato. Thank you so much, Geeta. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Thank you very much,
Thank you,
Suhasini
madam.
and Dr.
Thank you
Renuka.
once again.
Thank you.
Thank you,
We
Geeta,
enjoy.
madam.
I'm Geeta,
Thank
madam.
you.
Bye,
Yeah.
madam. Thank you, madam.
See you. Bye bye.
Yeah. So let us move on to the second session. Nothing is impossible. The word impossible itself says, I am possible. So with this motivational quote, let us move on to the second session. I take the privilege to invite Sri Balakrishnan sir on the behalf of the Pingle fraternity. Everyone needs some inspiration, and his motivation will give you the edge you need to create your success. So let's move on to introducing today's resource person, Balakrishnan sir. I take the privilege to introduce Balakrishnan sir. He is a partner in the audit and assurance practice in 29 years of experience and is the office managing partner of the Deloitte Hastings and the CELS LLP of Hyderabad office. Ganesh sir heads the learning and development for the South Asian cluster for the Deloitte audit function. Ganesh sir is a part of IFRS faculty and the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India for all their in-house and open house programs, and serves as a faculty of Dun and Bradstreet for their programs on IFRS and US GAAP. He is the co-opted member of the research committee of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India for the year 2015-16. He was a co-opted member of the research committee of the Institute's Southern Regions for 2009-10 and was the co-opted member of the Auditing and Assurance Standards Board for the year 2010-11. He has been involved in the preparation of the implementation guide on materiality, sampling, and going concerns released by Accounting, Auditing, and Assurance Standards Board. He is associated with the Quality Review Board and the Peer Review Board set by the ICAI, the Indian accounting regulator on technical reviews of accounting firms. He's on the regular faculty of the Board of Studies for ICAI in imparting the web-based lectures for the students. He is presently associated with Dr. B.R. Ambedkar College and Bhavans Vivekananda College for the review of syllabus in accounts and commerce. He has undertaken IFRS training for the Usmania University faculties. He has presented papers in various forums in India and internationally at the universities and other professional bodies on IGAAP, USGAAP, and IFRS. So, with this brief introduction to you people about Balakrishnan sir. Sir will talk today on the topic motivation and ICT in accounting and teaching. You can all witness many of sir's motivational talks on the YouTube also. With this brief introduction, we move forward to welcome sir to proceed with your presentation. Welcome sir. Good morning, sir.
Very good morning to you, Dr. Renuka.
And sparing your valuable time.
Thank you very much. Can I share my screen?
Yes, yes, you can, sir, please.
Wonderful. Thank you. So you're able to see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir. Please proceed.
All right. So a very good morning to one and all. Can you just let me know the profile of the participants today? So then I was just trying to get, so then therefore I will modulate my presentation accordingly.
Yes, sir. All the participants are the faculty from the government colleges and the private colleges, sir, working under the Commissionerate of Collegiate Education, sir.
All right. So I have all teachers now, and
yes,
the teachers.
Yes.
All right. So what's a great way, when the pandemic stops you from going abroad or from going out of Hyderabad or out of station? The best way is to feel the background that you're near the seashore. You're enjoying in a tourist. I don't know how many people can spot my background.
Yes, sir.
So how many people get motivated to see yourself in the background that, the waves are behind you? I think the best thing to start with is what is called self-motivating. Self-motivating is not what is told by people. Self-motivation, I'll touch upon it, is what is all about us. How do you motivate yourself? Why do you need to motivate yourself? Is motivation a factor that plays in our lives? I think these are some of the questions that we need to look at. Today, when you talk about, is a motivation somebody I go and attend a spiritual guru, or suppose you're attending to one of the sessions that I'm conducting today, is that what will pep up and make you motivated? The answer is temporary. These factors are very, very temporary in nature, because whatever we would speak, it is only momentarily for that period. It does not extend beyond. Probably it's like saying the grandma's stories when you all meet together and listen to the grandma, you get inspired by her. But if you do not take it forward from there, the night is gone. So therefore, your inspiration, your motivation is not determined based on the facts and the information that is provided to you. Couple of things which you need to do. And as teachers, you have a responsibility to not only make sure you're updated, you also make sure that the students who attend your class are also up to date and they get benefited by. One of the questions in the past, in the previous session was asked, the students have got more access to technology, they have got more access to information. But what they do not have is the knowledge. You as teachers possess that knowledge. That knowledge has to be continuous like a flowing river water. It cannot stop. The moment it stops, it starts stinking like the Hussain Sagar lake that we have, because a lot of pollutants comes together and just gets accumulated. So therefore, when we talk about comparing with others, have you looked at yourself and thought through that, have I done enough to upgrade my skill? Have I done enough to upgrade my knowledge? If I have not done, then you will always find this gap between the teacher and the student. And therefore, what is required and what is the best situation that we are in today, though pandemic, we are all closed in 4 walls, but what it also helps you to find ways and means of teaching. Today, teaching has gone online. The students, there are a lot of these WhatsApp forwards which keeps coming, that the grandma is attending to the class, the father is walking in a particular dress, the students are not listening. So all of these are fine, but that's an avenue, that's an opportunity that somebody has created. You would have thought that you would have gone in the morning, dressed up, everything, go to the college, go to the school, go start chapter by chapter, go and talk and come back. That teaching is going to go away. The future of technology is going to take away the benefits of an interaction which otherwise would have been there. Now, this is an opportunity. This opportunity, you can sit back and say, the government is not providing me the impetus, the government is not providing me the training, and therefore I'm not trained. These college people who have young people who have got graduated now, they've got very good in technology, so therefore they are benefited. You should start looking at yourself. What is a motivation? For me, motivation is something like taking a shower every day. Why do I need to take a shower every day? I want to look fresh. The shower that I've taken yesterday was only for the yesterday. The shower that I take today is for today. So therefore I have to motivate. If I go out and come back because of the, whatever the pandemic surroundings, I want to be clean. I want to make sure I'm safe. I want to make sure everybody's safe. So it is a self-motivation. Gone are the days where you can just sit on the bed or you can sit without taking a shower because all 5 days you have taken a shower and therefore the 5th and 6th day becomes a day where you don't take care of it. No. If you have taken a shower today on 5 days, you should take it on 6th and 7th because that refreshes you. That brings about a clean perspective. See the difference. When you don't take a shower and you take a shower and see the difference of the feel that you get. And therefore, that is essential for even when you have come to the class of a motivation. A motivation is simply driven. The classes are conducted by this college, but it is simply driven by your interest to attend. Suppose somebody says, this is another course, it's not going to add value, so therefore you're not motivated. So therefore you just switch on the laptop or a computer and then go out of it without even contributing. So let me talk about some of the key aspects, what is all about motivations. We will talk about the motivations. We will talk about the types of the motivations. We will talk about what are the questions that keeps coming to us. We will touch upon some of the key principles of motivation, the Maslow theory. We will talk about the significance of motivations. We will talk about some of the motivational stories that are there. And then we will also have to be motivated during these tough times. Now, one of the greatest thing, suppose somebody were to ask you that, do you do exercise? Do you do walking? Your immediate answer is, because of Corona, I'm not able to step out. Otherwise, I do for about 45 minutes to an hour. Is that an answer? Or is that you're trying to defend something because you are not your inability to do it, so therefore you give a reason. So you need to look through all of these aspects of it. And how do you stay motivated? Very important. What is a motivation when somebody talks to you? It's nothing but your own desire. When you convert your desire to action, you create an energy. You create something which takes into a beautiful environment. Take, for example, some of your family members come back and say, let me try a dish which is you have not tasted. Let me bake a cake. Let me bake something else, or let me cook something special. Now look at this. The focus is that you go through your YouTube channels, or you go through whatever the sources that you have. You've taken that information. I want to compare this with the gentleman who asked this question, that somebody looks at internet. I'm just relating to this. So you don't know how to make any of those dishes. So let's say you want to make a biryani, so you don't know, whatever, you know the biryani, but you don't get that same taste that you get from a restaurant. So you go to the YouTube channel, you go back, check all of these and say, hey, listen, step by step, and then you come through the process, and then you come back and say, wow, I've achieved it. Look at the person who asked this question, that the students are more knowledgeable, they look at internet. Are you not using the same medium? Are you not converting your desire that today I will make this to a strength into an action? That is what is motivation. A motivation is not a definition. A motivation is something which you take your desire and convert that into action. And that's the reason they say, dream big, have goals. But if I don't convert the dreams and goals into action, then the point is you're not achieving, you're not motivated by yourself. You only dream about it. And that's the reason why it is required that what you talk, you should walk the talk. That means whatever you aspire, if you convert that walk the talk means into action, then that is what is called motivation. And many a times we always talk about struggle, but we do not talk about our strengths. If you talk about your strengths and convert the strengths into action, probably somebody will look at you and get yourself motivated. Leave all this. There is a marriage in your family. None of the people may have the experience. Probably your own marriage, you would have had the experience, but you may not have the necessary experience to actually conduct the marriage. What are the things to do it? But look at the interest that you put into it to make something look good, or to make sure that the marriage is successful. The interest, the actions, the responsibility that you take to make it into successful, that is what is called motivation. Driving yourself within is what is called motivation. Suppose somebody says, and especially this motivation story keeps coming every year. Every new year, you go back to saying that, I put on weight, I want to reduce weight, but come January 1st, I'm going to give up my smoking, I'm going to give up my drinking, I'm going to give up my non-veg, I'm going to start walking, I'm going to do this. Come 31st night, anyway, 1st of January, I'm going to live, let me whole night drink. First morning, anyway, there is little hangover. One day in a year, that's not going to change. So therefore, I keep continuing. What motivates you is your desire not to give up. It's not the desire to take up something new. If the desire not to give up comes through to you, you cannot go to the next post. you cannot achieve the next goal. And therefore, it is important that for you as an individual, the desire to put a tag saying that the students are more mature than me, take that leaf out and say, I am more upskilled now today to deal with any situation from the student. Look at yourself, how motivated you are. I think that is the driving point that one should look at picture larger than the life's frame itself. It's called the larger life goal cycle. If you make a picture larger, what do you find? You are a lean personality. There is a light which focuses on this lean personality. Suddenly you find your image bloated into a big one. Do you find yourself motivated, say, wow, I look stronger from my internal desire? I think probably if you got the answer, then you are motivated. If you say, anyway, when the light goes, I will come back to normal, I pinch myself, this is normal, that is absolutely a person who is not demotivated person, a person who does not have an ambition in his life, a person who is living a life as if lifeless. When I say lifeless, amoeba is a concept that you would have studied in a biology, right? Doesn't have shape, size, anything. Just look like it. Are you want to be the membrane, a human body with 2 eyes, 2 hands, 2 legs, a membrane, or you want to motivate yourself to reach to the next level? That is what you have to try. Don't sit back and say, the government is not allowing. Don't sit back and say, these people are not cleaning up the surroundings. Can you get up and say, let me keep my surroundings clean and the surroundings around clean? Will I motivate others to follow? The answer is yes. And therefore, my emphasis in the next couple of minutes, 60 minutes, would be on self-motivation. The greatest players in the world, when you take a basketball, when you talk about Jayawardene, when you talk about Kumar Sangakkara, when you talk about Navajyoti Sidhu, when you talk about Kapil Dev, when you talk about Tendulkar, everyone have failed. They are successful because you are relating every individual to a success. But you have not gone through, looked at the number of times they failed to make up a career. Look at the headlines when Navajyot Singh Sidhu's father saw it, saying that this lad will never be able to make it into the test match or the Indian cricket. He fought back from a timid to a person who was a hitter of sixes. Do you want to be a timid person, or do you want to be a transformed person, is what drives you from a motivation. And I think what is important is over and over again, the number of times I've failed is the number of times I've got an opportunity to get up. The number of times I've succeeded, I have nothing in my life. I'm not saying that every person who's successful should fail. No. Success is an event that is defined. A successful person, when I talk to you about it, is not materialistic. It is called about self-realization or the self-actualization. I'll touch upon that pyramid, that where you need to talk about yourself at that level. People should look at you and say, because of you, my life has changed. Let me share an example which I shared in one of those sessions. You are a teacher. You are a teacher who have got students year after year after year after year after year. Which are the students whom you like? Those students who come to you, who sit in the first bench. Those students who score about 98, 100%. Those students who come back and pamper you with gifts. You say, this is a very good student. He is an excellent student. I will tell you, you will be successful. There is one student who is sitting in the back bench, but you find him that he is not successful. You keep cursing him. You find somebody who's coming into your college, does not have money to even eat one meal. but you do not know because you think he's a student. You have somebody who drives an Audi car or something, comes and gets down in your college. Automatically, the respect goes up because you think he's from a well-to-do family. But when you are a teacher, it does not make a difference whether you are dealing with a rich parent student, a son, or are you dealing with a poor student. Everyone is equal because the knowledge that you're sharing is equally to all, unless you're giving a private tuition when you do it something different. So you have this person, every student successful, they went abroad. And they keep on sending photographs, they keep sending, saying that, teacher, madam, I've done, sir, I've done this, I've achieved this, I have achieved this, I have achieved this. Come COVID. So you talk to him and say, a lot of people are COVID, can you provide this person? Sir, as it is, we have got struggling, you know how much expenditure it is, this is there. And there is one student who was in the last bench, looks at you, calls you up one day, and you say, no, I don't even relate you. No, madam, sir, you remember that, on that day you told me this. Oh, so what are you? So you do not even show that interest to converse. But you find that person is running a foundation of taking care of people. Because he looked at you and said, because of your teaching, I've now become a person with human values. What is more important for you? The happiness that the person was 80%, 90% successful in the US, or the person who calls you up and say, sir, madam, I'm running this foundation. You please let me know you're running in this COVID and any assistance that I can provide. Which will give you happiness? I think that is what motivation should be. That is what the change that you should start looking at yourself when you think about a student walking into your. And I think that makes huge difference. What are the elements of motivation? Again, every motivation requires intensity. If you have to convert an iron ore into a steel, it has to be heated at 1001 degrees. Only then the bending can happen. Otherwise, it is very, very difficult. Something like this, you have a potato very hard before it gets spoiled. You have a shell of egg which is hard before it is spoiled. Which becomes softer? Look at all of these aspects. Do you want to be the softness inside, or you want to be the toughness inside? That is what you need to drive through yourself. The intensity is an essential aspect of motivation. The direction, I may have the intensity, but if I don't channelize my forces, if I don't channelize my energies and efforts, I cannot achieve. So for instance, there is a project work which has been given because of the pandemic. They say the syllabus is going to undergo change. Teachers, this is a project, please do it. What do? Anyway, you don't have computer, sir. I don't have computer, sir. My internet is not working, sir. I have got power cut. I don't want to participate. So the start comes with your attitude that you cannot do it. Did you come into this world learning all skill? As a child, did somebody tell you how to stand? Did they teach you what to say, which were the words? Probably in the school, they would have taught you alphabets and all that because they're molding you. But when you come into this world, you don't know anything except for crying. And from there, you transform yourself 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, till such time you become a cute baby where everybody starts looking at it and they start looking to smile. The direction is given by yourself. You look at things. Persistence. You have to be focused. You cannot say, your mother says that, or your wife says, or your spouse says that I will cook only today, I will not cook the rest of the 6 days because I don't want to do it. Just think through it. The whole family suffers. But suppose I say, fine, every day the person gets up at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, make sure the family is happy. And a mother is the greatest example of that. The persistence starts from your mother or your parents. The concept called nagging, which comes through persistence. But the persistence is from a perspective of a parent saying that my child should be successful. I have not been successful. Let my child be successful, and therefore I want my child to do it. Influence. What I do is what I influence others. What I perceive as a goal is what I influence. Suppose, for example, when you had this 2 days, 2 months or 1.5 months of lockdown, and suddenly, there was all this is going around when everything is open. Why is gym not opened? Why is this not open? Why is liquor not open? Why the stadiums are not open? Why did you ask that question? Because there is an interest in it. There is a factor or an influence that is driving you. Exercise could be one, pleasure could be one, playing with friends could be one, working with people. Suddenly today you're only seeing all the 4 or 5 or 6, 7, 8 people in the same compound from 4 months onwards. You're bored of looking at their face. You want something. No movies coming. Ram Gopal Verma is coming up with some movies which is not even, you can't even watch. Now there are no movies around. What should you do? Look back. What you would have lost during your childhood. Probably you wanted to learn painting. You love painting. You love music. You love something. Why didn't you take it as your occasion? Why didn't you take it as an hobby and reinvent, dust it, come back, bring with the same intensity, and you start enjoying? Motivation starts with a positive energy, for which you need to the intensity, you need to drive yourself, you should be persistent, and you should be the influencer. The influencer cannot be a Guruji. The influencer cannot be your mother. The influencer cannot be anybody else. It is you, the factors which can influence. And that is what is the elements of motivation. The direction, the persistence, the influence, and the intensity. Look at yourself. Suddenly today you say lockdown, coronavirus, everything is gone. What will you do? Like a caged bird, you will say, I want to take a holiday. I don't want to sit here. Let me go to some place. The intensity which you will go through, even let's say I have not seen Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam. Now today I want to go and say, thank God. The persistence and the direction and the intensity with which you drive yourself, can't you drive yourself in your goals? Can't you drive yourself when you're living with a family? Can't you be the reason for somebody's happiness? If you can drive that, then that is what is called motivation. Motivation is all about creating happiness in others by being an influencer. At the same time, pursuing your goal with a direction and with the intensity. I think that will be what will drive you into motivations. And the most important thing, somebody might come back and say, sir, తినడానికే డబ్బులు లేదు సార్, మీరు మోటివేషన్ గురించి మాట్లాడుతున్నారు. మీరు తినడానికి కోసం డబ్బు లేదంటున్నారు, కానీ మీరు తినడానికి మీరు కష్టపడుతున్నారా టు గెట్ దట్ అవెన్యూ? సార్ కాలేజ్ అన్ని బంద్ ఉన్నాయి సార్, ట్యూషన్స్ రావట్లేదు. Can you learn a skill where I can go online and teach? Can I offer myself saying that this is the forum where I can teach? I'm very good in mathematics. I'm very good in commerce. I'm very good in technology. I'm very good in communication. I'm very good in Sanskrit. Very good. I will teach a class. You ask your kids, they themselves will create something, a YouTube channel. That's the needs and the drives. Your needs. Aakaleste, you will go and cook, or you buy something and eat. Ade aakali ledan, evro somebody keeps coming and serving you, then there is no need. It is like your pet dog. The need for a dog is only restricted to the master, because the master will feed him morning, afternoon, evening, and allow him to sleep. What drives you? What drives you from sleeping on the bed to standing straight and moving and driving yourself? Your planning, your goals, your objectives, your reliefs. What is that that drives? And if you include all of these in the theories of motivation that I talk about, you will know what is the cycle we are right now. The types of motivations. One is within. That means, let's say today, take an example of a marriage, and why I'm relating it's very, okay, take the example of Ganesh festival that is coming through. What motivates you? You will say, fine, we will put a bundle, we will put this, we will have these games, we'll have all these games. Why? Because that is driven with your interest. It exists within you. What is extrinsic motivation? Factors that comes through your external factor. For example, Nana, nu ee project chesese neeku promotion vachestunadi. Nu ee principle tho undu neeku definite ga grades promotion vachestadi. You submit all of these, you be the yes boss, therefore you will get. So you get increments, you get promotions, you get all of these, you do all of that. That is the extrinsic motivation. That is anything where you're looking for the recognition from the supervisors or the superiors versus the intrinsic, which is your self-esteem. Your self-esteem is very important. There are some teachers who say, anyway, all this batch you will go with that person because for that benefit. What prevents you from somebody call that principal looking at you and say, teacher, wow, you are doing a wonderful job. How is that, others are not able to do? Have you heard that conversation? Or have you been in the conversation of where, oh, our teacher, our students, alane vacheste ma increments, promotion, anni alane vastayi. Are you that side? Are you in this side? I think what drives you is your intrinsic motivation, which will connect your self-esteem to achieve your goals. And the day that you achieve your goals is a day where you are satisfied. For example, you baked a bake well. Everybody appreciates it. The mother, the father, call up the whole person in the society and say, ma pillalu enta baga chesarante ee bakery lo kuda dorakadu anta super ee master chefs antara pakkana pettesandi anta lovely ga chesaru. Why? You find that love and the care, that the interest that they're given to motivate you, to take you to the next level. What happens? Suppose somebody tells you that you have done this, you motivate yourself and you have to perform. There is also a difference that this telling that your son is great, your daughter is great, your kid is great, also leads to ego, and I'll touch upon that ego. But the self-esteem is what should drive, not especially. You should have recognition. I'm not saying that your recognition should not be there, but the recognition should be based on your strength. The recognition should not be based on any other matters. Tough times don't last. This corona will not last. Tough people do. People like you, people like us. When we are battling these tough times helps us to know what has changed to us. The same people, and I don't know, I don't want to relate to this. There is a concept in some of the very traditional Orthodox Brahmin family called Madi. Madi is a concept where any person who wakes up from a bed without taking a shower, without doing anything, without cleaning up, he will not enter the kitchen, he will not do anything. He will not mix between a ghee and a salt and to this. Come the nuclear family, come the city things, everything is forgotten. You come from outside, throw your shoes, come back, eat. You say, my bacterial immunity is going up. Now, can you do it during this corona period? My immunity is building up. It will reverse. Now you talk about hand wash. Now you talk about cleanliness. Now you talk about shower. Now you talk about washing. The same t-shirt, the same shirt, you keep on wearing for 1 week. And amma nik teli ardham kaadu ma nenu konninde dini kosame dini wash cheyadam avasarame ledu. But the same corona has not taught you differently. Tough times don't last, but the tough times do. The tough people do. And the tough people are somebody, not toughness. It is a toughness against addressing ourselves and responding to the new environment is what drives us. And I think that is very, very essential. Now, some of the questions you should always ask. Can you control things? The answer is no. You can only control your emotions. You can only control those which are within your period. Suppose somebody says, so you have a housemaid who comes and sweeps. Every day the person does in a different way, and every day you have a challenge with that person. Is that within your control? You might say yes, because I can remove her, I can put another person. In this COVID period, the person will not come. No new person will come. So now you say that is beyond my control. What should you do? Probably guide her that, this is the way you should do it, and then help her. Probably that is what comes within your control. A control is an essential point which will drive your motivation. But if you keep on thinking about the control, it will only lead to depression. Your depression is negative emotions. What is a negative emotion? Inte illu ilane untayi, books ilane untayi, students ilane untaru, idela antaru, teachers ilane untaru, college ante jeetalu iyaru. You keep on repeating the same time and again. That's a negative emotions that is playing on you, because you are controlled. The negative emotion is controlling you versus positive control, where fine, I understand this. Can I change this? That is what should drive. And what should drive for you as teachers? The students. And you will see in your college that many of the students will attend a particular teacher's class. And some classes you will not hardly find people, because the teacher himself will say, but there is another teacher who says, let me teach you the life lessons. While this you will learn through your guide, let me teach you the life lessons. Will the interest go there, or will the interest come here? So when you yourself are not motivated, you're demotivated, this is what happens. Too much of thinking leads to anxiety, and being anxious will not give you result. And this you will see every time. You make a mistake, or certain objects fell down. On that day, something or the other keeps happening. You know why? Because in your mindset, you say today everything will go wrong. Today, let's say the milk has just gone and then it's got spilled or it got burnt, and therefore now you say every day it will be like this. Or the whole day started bad, it will be bad. Convert this. Probably I should be careful next time. And the next time when I do it, I'll be little careful when I do it. That is within my control. And that is what is needed for each one of us. Now, the most important aspect of it, the greatest discovery of any generation is that a human being can alter his life by altering his attitude. COVID environment has really transformed us into an attitude change behavior. I cannot drive my Audi 6 or a Mercedes-Benz or any other vehicle. I cannot put on my beautiful jewelries or saris or fashions. I cannot be doing anything. Now what am I doing? I'm adjusting to the environment by altering my attitude. The day everything was shut down, no milk, no vegetables, nothing. Even the person when you goes in the vendor on the road says, "Kurugayelu amma, kurugayelu," you will go and with respect say, "Babu, yedi unna nenu tiskunta." Lekapothe very you keep on selecting the lady's fingers and check which is good or bad. Now whatever you give, I will take, because I need vitamins, I need minerals. That is the behavior of a human being. The moment the circumstances you put, you alter your attitude, and that is the greatest discovery any changed behavior talks about. Let's talk about the principles of motivations. Any student will like to pursue an activity only if it is relevant to its interest or goals. Suppose you go back today, I'm coming to the commerce students, you come back, instead of teaching me double accounting method, instead of teaching me about hire purchase, I say, you know, today what, let's talk about cricket. There are 4 people who like cricket. The rest 45 people don't even like cricket, and therefore they ignore you. The day you find yourself not being relevant is the day when the teacher should look back and think through, what are the interests of the children who are coming to this college? Is the interest for me to complete the syllabus and therefore I'm done with it? Or is my interest to impart knowledge to the students and therefore the students are benefited? That is what becomes relevance, and that is what called answering to the own interest and goals. These are very, very essential. So therefore, if you look at it, the circle which is shaded in the orange is what is important. The circles of interest, usefulness, and concern, what drives. What is a concern? You don't pass the degree, you can't go abroad, you can't get a job. That is what the concern is. Interest, I love accountancy. Usefulness, because I want to pursue implement in my business of my father, and therefore it becomes useful. And this epicenter becomes the principles of motivations. Look at this example that I gave you. And it fits in case of any class. You have the favorite students, you have the non-favorite students. But bring the non-favorite students into your class, you may probably find is the best student in your. Somebody might come back and say he is a rogue. He doesn't listen, sir. But every human being goes through a challenging note. Why does a person behave in a manner? If I were to talk to you about the behavioral of a human being evolvement, it is not that he's behaving because he's got in this. He's behaving because his childhood, from the childhood till now, it's always resistance. He's always been avoided. He's always made a distinction. He always says between haves and have nots. He's always been driven by the colors, the creed, the dress, everything. That is what will drive this person. And this is very, very essential. Inclusiveness, you bring him as a part of your community. Don't treat him as an outsider. What will drive? And look at this. And you will find many of the students go through anxiety. Many of the principals, the teachers, community goes through it. Anxious. Everything is anxious. Now, today you find that I have to go to class at 10 o'clock. Till 9:45, you will be doing something. And 10 o'clock, you say, sir, Iroj bus miss ayipoyindi sir, Iroj pillalu levu sir, Iroj villu cheyaledu sir, vallu cheyaledu sir, reveal raaledu sir, nil raaledu sir, adi raaledu. But you become anxious. You know why? You never gave importance to the 10 o'clock. You gave importance to the rest of the matters. If you had planned it out, what things you should do, what you can't do, probably you will be able to do. Anxiousness will go away. And that is what will drive you. Higher levels of anxiety is detrimental to a motivation, and that is what you need to do. Every day you watch the serial. What did the mother-in-law do? What did the son-in-law do? What did the daughter-in-law do? What is it? Every day you have been loaded, morning, evening, same serial. You are anxious that the mother-in-law is not right. You are anxious the daughter-in-law is right. But now you're really anxious that anybody could get hurt because of it. This is what you should avoid. The TVs are a mode of entertainment. The TVs are not to make sure that, you know, our serial la cheppedu andike you are also behaving this way. Don't get influenced by it. TVs are a source of medium of entertainment, not a medium for knowledge. But unfortunately, we convert that as a knowledge. And that is the reason why the anxiety happens. Switch off your TV for 1 month. You will not lose anything. And trust me, you will be much better off than what it is. I'm not against the TV medium, but today's TV medium is only shouting each other. Principles of motivations. A person who is really interested in developing a domain is likely to know or learn more than when you appear with others. So therefore, if the interest you can inculcate, probably you will learn more. But if the interest is only to pass an exam, you will not be able to. So learning converts into a knowledge is where learning is effective. Learning to get a grade where the learning will not happen. And I think that is very, very essential. And everyone today, we attribute he is successful means he has got a position. No. Success is just one event. Let's say you are the most successful person in the college, right? You're really talking about, grade marks, excellent, 98%, 98%, 90%. You next 1 year, after 1 year, you go back and see and say, sir, what happened to this person? Sir, he's without a job. But నీకు 98% you are a rank holder. Madam, all people are all average people. They are not able to match with my knowledge. Who are you to determine knowledge? Your ability not to appreciate the other person's point of view itself is something that there is missing in you. Marks is just an event which is celebrated in a college, and a degree and all that. You throw your hat and say, I got the gold medal. This gold medal is not going to help anywhere. It is only a stepping stone. The first step in the ladder that you're going to grow up. And every step is an event. And every step you have to be successful. There will be failures. Without failures, there is nothing called success. Just think through. Can you have all through the day the sun? Can you have all through the night, all through the day the moon? It has got no life. You need to have the sun to enjoy it. You need to have the moon to enjoy it. But if you have everything sun, everything moon, what sort of life? All through our artificial life, all through our complete life with full of lights. So therefore, day has got a night. Yes has got a no. A good has got a bad. Therefore, when suppose somebody says you're successful, you will also tend to fail. The only person which does not fail to show up is the time clock. It'll show twice the same. 1 o'clock will be shown in the early morning, 1 o'clock will be shown in the afternoon. But still they are differentiated between AM and PM. And that is what will drive you through. So don't sit in the glory of what you've achieved, but look ahead what you should do. Each new day is a new opportunity to improve yourself. Take it and make the best use of it. And that's the pandemic that we are going through today. Are you making use of the best of the opportunity? You might be going through your WhatsApp videos, all social media videos, and say, 2020 match is like 2020 match we have not seen. Do you realize 7 months have gone already? 7 months you become old. 7 months you have not done anything except for eating and sleeping. 7 months you have not done anything because of this pandemic. Maybe somebody might say 4 months, somebody might say 3 months. But if I convert this into an opportunity, now restaurants are closed. So let's say my mother is a great cook. She makes beautiful snacks. Can I convert into an opportunity? Can I now call up my friends and say, Amma ippudu vastundi kada, Ganesh festival vastundi kada, Gokulashtami vastundi kada, Idu vastundi kada. I am making homemade. I'll make sure everything is hygiene. Nobody is this thing. Can I do that? Or now this half yearly is going to come through. There'll be some exams. So as a teacher, I'll say, okay, fine. These are the students. Let me start doing these classes through my YouTube channel. Let me teach them. Can I do that? Each day is so important, so critical. Somebody says, sir, I've got 24 hours only, sir. 24 hours is very much. Every minute counts to you. Don't let it go. Don't sit in front of the TV. Don't lie on your bed. Don't do what others can't do. That makes you as a character of motivation. People look at you and say, wow, can I be like this? Can I teach somebody like this? Can I drive myself something? Can I keep my home something like this? Can I make a beginning something different? That is an opportunity that one needs to try. The theories of motivations, the behaviorism and the Maslow hierarchy of needs, and I'll touch upon this hierarchy of needs, why it is behavior. Take yourself. You get up in the morning, you keep on blaming everybody. Power cut is gone, this is gone, milkman has not come, vegetables have not come, all the people are lazy, everybody is not involved. And therefore you start your day. Or you're going to a college. And in going to a college, all this hard work, and then you find saying that, oh, I have got another class to take. Today is the most toughest students I've got. Now look at yourself. If you transform yourself from the first picture that you have and add to that little motivation, the chai kuda cheduga untundi sir, sugar ekapothe. It's a different story when somebody has got a diabetes, is I don't want sugar to be added. Ani tiyadam raaniki sugar add chestane vastundi sir. Ekko tiyadam ichina kuda visham ayipothundi. But can't you add that motivation in yourself when you're dealing in your day-to-day needs? Can't you push yourself to that level instead of repeating the same behavior? Ayyo, ee roju ila ayipindi, inta late ayipindi, inta late ayipindi, inta late. Can I reinforce myself? Can I look at things which are within my factors, within my control? Can I look myself differently? Get up in the morning in yourself and look at your mirror and say, I want to transform this person. I want to see every day different. Look at yourself. When you go for a marriage, for an event, for anything, how do you paint yourself? Why do you want to paint yourself? Because you want to show off that, I look beautiful, I look very good, I've really put on all of this. This, sir, remove this, put your character in that. Put your character instead of this artificial and say, this person is worth a life living. This person is worth a life watching. Can I drive that? Simplicity. If you look at Dr. Abdul Kalam, his hairstyle was unique, but his simplicity drew people. He connected with the young generation. He connected with younger minds. Why? He said, these younger minds, I can convert them. I can make them look very better. They can mold because this is the future. Because we all talk about the next generation. India is not the aging. India is the most youngest young economy with people. Now today you see, in the COVID, what has happened? All the young people, what are they doing? If they have converted themselves into a skill, if they learned a skill, the future is beautiful. Look at the people who are conducting dance classes, people who are conducting yoga classes, people who are conducting yoga. They converted their medium of physical to electronic, to information technology. It says, come on, let's do it. Let's strive, let's motivate, let's bring nutrition. I will give you this. Can you drive yourself that way? If you do the same thing, same time, same dish you prepare without altering a salt or something, ade machine laga, ade ostundi, ade taste ostundi. Ee restaurant bore ayipindama. Adi okate taste untundi. Inko ekkadani veldam. Amma vanta eppudu change kaadu. Because amma prema add chestundi. Because I don't want to take away the mothers, because the mothers are the best. I don't want to take away that. But I'm just telling you, the extent of the interest which your mother puts in, because the child has to be molded into beautiful. Endukante manchi manasuto pedite mudda kuda becomes your energy, the positive energy. Can you convert that in every walk of life, as a teacher, as a parent, as a mother, as a brother, as a friend, as a spouse, as anything, as a society, as a neighborhood? Don't disturb, don't throw out, don't keep complaining. Transform this ability with more attitude converts into a motivation. You should be able to convert what you're capable of, but your attitude determines what the motivation you want to be. And I think attitude drives. Change your attitude. When you can change your dress, can you change yourself? I think that is what we'll try with you. So the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and I'll talk about this, is very, very important. When I'm struggling, I don't have money for food. Do I need motivation? Yes, because I need to have air, water, food, exercise, shelter, because I want to be free. I want to do exercise. Why COVID should teach you? In Roselu, every day you buy from restaurant. Suddenly COVID said, eat home food only. Pasupu include J, Allam include J, Idi include J, Adi include J. Everything which you would have actually eaten in the past, when your parents or grandparents or all of them would have grown to that level of a healthy mind. Endukante healthy mind, healthy body and healthy mind is what will drive. If you don't have a healthy body, there is no mind at all. Rose rogale. Exercise, diabetes ochindi, idi ochindi, blood pressure ochindi, anxiety ochindi. Convert that into an actionable point and say, what do I drive? The good habits. I'm not saying don't go to the restaurant. I'm not even saying so. I'm saying the last 4 months, if you see yourself in your skin complexion, a lot of the people have not gone to beauty parlor. That's a different story. The skin complexion would have improved because your intake is healthier. So address the deficiency needs. A person who's starving first has to quench his hunger. That physical. Second, he needs to have the shelter. And then build by build. Nana, double save chase. So food is saved, shelter is saved. Then you want community. Andar nana pilchukoni, oh, and sardaga andani kucho petkoni. We will do all this. Somebody likes playing cards, somebody likes to gossip, somebody likes to have potluck, somebody likes to have walking, somebody. Next, somebody has to say, he's a successful man, he's an excellent man, he's every success, he earns so much, he drives so much. Ego, just self-esteem, everybody. So the one which you do for your all the the so-called the people whom you invite and say, sir, mere great Devudu sir. I am chair the Eden principle, waste principle. Eden chancellor, waste chancellor. That's a different story. But just look at it. You want to satisfy somebody's ego, somebody's self-esteem. When do you get into self-actualization? మీరు నానమ్మ అమ్మమ్మ నానమ్మ తాత అయినప్పుడే అవుతారు. ఎందుకు? The same thing as a parent, you don't want your kids to do. పడేస్తే let's say glass విరిగిపోయింది. You will blast, you hit everything. As a grandmother or a grandparent, the same thing has been destroyed by the kid. Hey, పాపం చిన్న పాప, ఆమెకి ఏం తెలుసు? Are why don't you have that empathy? By the time when you have got your kids or when you have got your students, when you've got all of this, the self-actualization comes through. ఎందుకంటే సార్ రక్తము తగ్గిపోయింది, వేడి తగ్గిపోయింది, దానివల్ల మీకు వచ్చిందేమో. No, because you start seeing the child as a god. ఎందుకంటే పిల్లలు దేవుడు సమానం అంటారు. ఇదన్నీ అప్పుడప్పుడే గుర్తుకొస్తాయి. మనకి రోగాలు వస్తే మనకి నడవలేకపోతున్నా అప్పుడే వస్తాయి ఇదన్నీ. అదే ఇప్పుడు can you include in yourself? Can you bring that empathy? That talks about self-actualization. That's where your growth starts. When you start caring for others, when somebody's happiness is because of you, that's where growth starts. Not what you procure. Those are all materialistic things. Physical security, social ego is all yourself. It will not going to take you to any place. It is only the self-actualization which will take you to the next level. And that is what you need to drive yourself. I'm not saying that you should not have. ఆకలేసినప్పుడు అన్నం లేకపోతే నేను మోటివేషన్ ఎంత సెల్ఫ్ ఎస్టీమ్తో పరివాలేదు. కానీ బట్ ఆకలిడానికి నేను కష్టపడి నేను సంపాదిస్తే ఆ ఆనందమే వేరు. And that is what drives you. You don't stand someplace to seek an arm, but drive yourself to make sure that you participate and give arms to others. That makes huge difference. The physical needs. So we look at the physical needs, security, ego. These are some things which you need to look at it. Our ego comes in our way. What is our ego? Our ego is where the student comes and says, this is his strength and talents. So suddenly you find yourself pushed. As a teacher, you've been pushed back because the student is exhibiting his knowledge. But let's say you work with the student and say, let me understand from where you got. And then you keep on improving yourself. You as a teacher will succeed. And it's very, very important as a teacher. Let me tell you, I don't know how many people know all the students. But if you start knowing each of the students, about their stories, about the personal things, probably you will be a better teacher to teach and they will start respecting you. The trust element in a teacher is very, very essential for the student, because I'm not saying, you have students coming and saying the teacher remains constant. The teacher only builds trust. And that is what you should drive in every student. And what is the significance of this? The contributing factor. What drives you towards your passion? What helps you to achieve your goal? What converts you into an all-round development, and what improves confidence? Just imagine, suddenly you put a suit, or suppose suddenly you put a dress which is a new dress. Your confidence is up or down? Is always up. The same thing, you use a very old shirt and all this. What is your level of your confidence? Always dips. I think that is what you need to be very, very careful. So the motivation is a contributing factor to seek your goal, which helps you in all-round development and automatically improves your confidence. And that is what drives our motivations. Great stories. Kapil Dev, I admire that man. He said once, somebody told him that you can't make him a captain because he does not know English. He said, for English, get somebody from an Oxford. Let me play the cricket game. Look at him. A man who dedicated, a man who believes himself on June 25th to convert and get this trophy in the 1983 and say, he made us believe that India can also play cricket. India can also win World Cup. And therefore, what is important is give your commitment. Don't ever say, "Eppudu kashtapadam, any kashtapadna our teacher ko just." Now you look at yourself. Is your efforts that essential which has come up to that level of achievement of your goal? If it is not, it is what you are trying to benchmark yourself. But let's say the other teacher benchmarks herself or him to the next level, is what achieves. Don't go by your result, go by your the efforts that you put in. And it's your commitment which will drive you to victory, not anything else. Now, one of the key important things, if you want to pursue something, if you want your dreams to come true, you need to have the ability to pursue it. And if you can pursue it, there are various stories from a chaiwala to PM, from a person who has been selling milk to an actor, somebody. So there are so many stories which goes through it. But they always had the courage and the ability to pursue it. And that's the reason why they are there. My concept is clear. Self-motivation. Evaran cheppina vallana mee veli pani chesedi motivation kaane kaadu. If I can get up by my own, I don't bother about others, is what drives me. Remind yourself, if it was easy, everyone would have done it. Because it is not easy is what you should try. And that is what is your intrinsic motivation. The extrinsic motivation talks about the money, the power, the status, all of that. That's all fine. In this COVID environment, you have the money. You have everything. Can you allow some of your relatives, parents, somebody to come and some of your friends to come and celebrate with you? You got everything. You can't do. COVID has taught us one lesson. Whatever you have achieved is all materials thing. It has to remain there only. Car in the car shed, this party in the party shed, everything is in your shed. What remains you is yourself. How active are you? How contributory are you? And that's what makes huge difference. You can motivate. You can threaten somebody. If you don't get like this, you can create a fear. Or you might say, like all the parents, no, pass po, niko bandi konistan. I can reward. But these are all temporary. But inculcate the feel in your child. Inculcate in your students that you have potential is far, far more than what you're doing it. Probably you will achieve something different. If you teach somebody to fish, probably you will knows the source of income of a living versus a person who are serving him a food because it's only temporary. It's a huge difference. And that can be driven only by the teachers. As Mahatma Gandhi talked about, our ability, the greatest ability as humans is not to change the world, but to change ourselves. Can I transform myself? Can I think different? Can I be Mr. X? Can I be something else? Which I was there. I'm a transformed teacher today. I'm with confidence. I can go and use technology. I'll challenge all the students. Let's come back, look at all of these, and then go back into it. Can I drive that? And this ability to change the world is not what it is. It is changing ourselves is the greatest ability. And I think that is what drives. These are various examples. Suppose you want to, you like a teacher, like you go back every day, get morning, go to the college, get the money, you're not bothered, everything. Do you want to live that life? Or do you want to sit through with them and say, let's sit with the family, let's sit with the college, let's sit with the students? Do you want to live like that? Or suppose somebody calls you up because you went to a doctor said, no, you have to hit a gym every day. So you have a friend, he said, no, rose is 6 o'clock, rose 6 o'clock. The person calls up 6, okay, 5 minutes, 7 o'clock. Rose kaadu repu. Nina ratri 11 o'clock work ayindi, rose 12 o'clock work ayindi, 2 o'clock work. I have too much of work. It's not going to work. It's up to you. You do, you will improve. You don't do, you have COVID. That's it. Change it. Our motivation should be within. Our fear should be. A person who has a fear within, not created by us, a fear that if he does not do, he was going to lose the time, he's going to lose the energy or lose the opportunity, is a person who will convert this into an opportunity. And the self-motivation plays a huge role. Just look at this. Great saying. You cannot change the future, but you can change your habits. These habits can change your future. Such a powerful statement by expressed it. Mana talarata mana marchalem, kani mana behavior, whatever is our behavior, if I change, I can change that into a better future. I think that is what we'll try. Now, some of these motivational theories, the psychoanalyticals, the social development hierarchy of human needs, which I talked about, and let me take up a few of those examples. This is very, very important. You know, we always go to a psychiatrist or somebody, you know, what he will do, mesmerizing and all of this. Can you be that mesmerizing person in your college, in your classroom? Invite people should be attracted like a beehive. The bees gets attracted towards it. Can you be? The butterflies, when they find the flowers, gets attracted. Can you be that environment? Can you create that environment? Why is that in your family there are X number of people who only attend to you? Why is in your college where it's a lot of students come and talk to you? Why is in your college there's a lot of you, for any consultation of anything they come to you? You have created that environment. Can you create that environment? That's very important. Social development, interaction. You have to interact with people. You cannot say I will not interact. Social interaction is, it is not about what benefits me. I just pick up a call. How are you doing? How is your family? What is that? You need any help? Chalu. You don't have to give money. That word of saying that I want to make you as an inclusive of my family makes difference. Suppose somebody said, in Nirojal, I didn't know my family. Today I started knowing about my family. As if the COVID has taught them that a beautiful family is existing, which you never saw it before. Look at these aspects of it, and these are very, very important. Everyone is inclusive. Everyone is equal. Cultural differences will exist. Somebody might be fasting in this period. Somebody might be fasting in Eid period. Somebody may be fasting in April period. Now, everyone has behavior. Somebody might be celebrating. Everybody celebrates. And every celebration talks about, you know what? Every celebration talks about giving. You take Diwali, it's giving. You take Christmas, it's giving. You take Eid, it is giving. When we have got this beautiful culture talks about love and affection and giving, can't you treat everybody who comes at you at the same level? I'm not saying make him come and sit. I'm not saying bring your maid servant and make her sit and sleep in your bed. No. or bring somebody and make sure that he uses all the facilities. No, I'm saying treat them with respect, treat them equally as humans. Probably that will, suppose somebody walks in and you say, offer an order, offer a water. Why? The saying is that, somebody might be thirsty, somebody must be suffering from a heat stroke. Your water quenches the thirst. And that's the culture that we come from. Any place, any religion, any across the globe, this is the culture. Go to a restaurant, first thing he'll give you water, nothing else. This is what drives. You go to Irani chai hotel, he first keeps all these glasses with full of water. Drives you. He brings the care into you. The care for you is what is built in, and that's what should drive. The affective filter theory. As much as you've got anxiety, you will never be motivated. Reduce your anxiety. Instruction should be oral and written. Many times, our manner of communications cannot be clear. Somebody would be fast, somebody would be very slow, can't understand language. So you put something written, follow it up with oral, make it interesting, make it intriguing, create that atmosphere of trying to build something which will help people to understand. Only then it will be relevant. Bring realistic to the student's life. Workplace is always this place. Your teachers, your co-teachers, your professors, your seniors. Ask them to find out what is that they made them successful. I'm not saying we can't be a follower. You can be a follower, but you have your own style of following things and dealing with it. And that becomes very, very essential. Learn what people want, not what you want to give to people. It's not about what strengths I have. It's what deficiency the students have, what I can help them is what you need to look at it. And that's what motivates it. Be smart. When you go to a college, go to an interview, go to a marriage, go to a friend's place, go to a birthday, go to a function, you smart dressly. Can you have a goal setting, smart goal settings, which are specific, which are measurable, which are attainable, which are relevant, and which are time bound? Put this in this thing. Anything that you do, even you roll out a dish, it should be a smart dish. Even if you work with a colleague, it should be a smart collaboration. Even if you go through the process, it should be a smart process. Only then you will be able to achieve. You can fit within that operations. Provide people the opportunity. They should fail. Unless somebody fails and you teach the basis why there was a failure, the person will not learn. Somebody might come and say, sir, no sir, Japan, sir. Don't start with it. You said last time you did this, this is what happened. Ask the question, what did you do last time? How did you do it? What should you do next time? That's a much better way of presenting rather than saying every time you commit mistakes. So I think you make huge difference. Celebration. Celebrate. Don't say ఇంకేం ఉంది 50 సంవత్సరాలు కూర్చేసి 60 అయిపోయింది 40 ఏముంది జీవితంలో ఈ కోవిడ్ వచ్చింది. No, celebrate. Are you are a beautiful human living in this human being living in this world. By your name, you only can have your name. You only have your date of birth. You only can have your emotions. Celebrate. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate with people. Celebrate with surroundings. This is a beautiful opportunity. Breaks. Very important. Sometimes you have to have this break. Give your mother a break. Give your father a break. Give your students a break. Give your principal. Say, okay, fine, you're struggling. Can I step back and help you out? Look at this. Take breaks and all. And one of the key aspects of it, you have to be motivated in these tough times. And this coronavirus has changed the way in which we have been doing. Many people are battling. Bring this empathy into them. It is not about which one or which not one. It was every human life is as much as important as your own life. We have to be strong. We have to fight this disease together. We have to make the surroundings very, very important. Everyone has been affected across the globe. unless we show our resilience, unless we show our commitment, unless we teach ourselves and the rest surrounding to keep them motivated, we will not be able to get through this. I think what is important to all of you is stay motivated, respect law, respect others. Everyone needs to coexist, whether it is you or human beings, animals, anybody else. Thank you very much, and I'm more than happy to take any questions. Over to you, madam.
Thank you very much, sir.
If there are any questions, more than happy to take.
Yes, sir. Participants? So, participants, anybody having any queries can unmute yourself and talk to sir. Anybody from the participant side? So I think everybody are now on the move to get motivated, and they are enjoying the pleasant weather behind you, sir, the screen behind you.
So there is one question which has come in the chat box. I know some people are not, so they can put question in Telugu or Hindi or English. Any questions I can answer in any language. Language is not an issue. So there's one question which has come up: how can we help out children who are totally demotivated studies and now one of the aspects of it, Vijayalakshmi Garu, is when you say children are demotivated. First of all, you need to understand and say, what is the cause for a demotivation?
Sir, you are ready, sir?
I'm just answering it. Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because,
You proceed, sir, please.
So what is important here is that, unless you understand what is the reason why they are demotivated.
So actually they want only games or sports and something like that, but they don't want studies only.
No.
So such kind of students, how do you really motivate them? Because even education is important, and having only a career in sports and games is okay, but even passing out in their exams is also important. I have few of my students who are in that way, who are thinking on those lines. So that is the question.
Yeah, no problem. I have a point. You have a point. Sachin Tendulkar has not even passed 10th. Azharuddin has not even passed 10th. Now, are you saying that studies is important?
But a minimum a degree or
no. So therefore it's like this. The choice has to be given to a child whether when he's called sports, whether he gives 100% to the sports, then it is fine. But if sports is only a hobby, that's where your education you're talking about. And you're talking about employment. You're talking about the person to be secure, stable, and all of that, which is absolutely right for any of the parents. Now, this habit of inculcating to any of the child cannot be done where the person is in a position to think through. Today, let's say child, now it's something like this. You look at a pot, right? A pottery. Only when the mold is around, you're in a position to do it. Once it becomes a pot, can you make changes to it? The answer is no. So it is very important that when you look at such kids, first of all, you need to sit with them and understand. Problem what happens to every parent is, we always compare with others. Unfortunately, these kids are from our own genes. We need to look at ourselves as to whether we were so brilliant that where my kids also can be brilliant. That's number one. Two, comparison is the most difficult thing. Never compare. Please do not compare. Three, if the interest is on, let's say, sports, is the person giving 100% in the sports? Let me give you a story of, this is a live example when, one of our relatives, kid was very interested in painting and dance and all of that. His mother was after him to make a career in engineer. But today, he's got studios, which is running, which is much more successful than the engineer who passed out with him. So the question is, the interest is very, very important. Motivation is from our side. From our interest, you say, I don't want this person or this person to do it. But let's say he's pursuing today, look at the opportunity that is available. Whether it's sports, whether it is kabaddi, whether it's cricket, whether it is badminton, opportunities are far more. And therefore, it is very, very important. The other question came up is because it's friends influence. Influencers are very essential. Because influencer, why he goes back to his friends is because he does not have somebody to listen to him. Because he doesn't have somebody to listen to, he goes to his friends. Let's say you have an understanding parent. He says, I care a damn, he will do this. That child will be doing much more because he confines everything. Within two people, there should be one individual who should play the difference. And that person is what should be one. And therefore, don't say that this person is infected by that person. No. It is only because probably his interest. He's not interested in studies. You go on pushing him in studies. What will happen? He's not going to study. But let's say he says, you are interested. I want you to pursue as a career. Write that. Then it becomes easier. So it's not a this thing. It's all about how do you mold yourself. How do you mold what is the environment that you've created in your kid? That is what makes huge difference. And environment, friends, let me tell you one thing. It's all about the trust that you enjoy with your child or the parents, with your students. What will drive? In fact, somebody might say, he'll only listen to the teacher, not to me. Because you've shifted the responsibility from you as a parent to the teacher. Whereas you are the person who's given birth or the person who's actually the father or the mother or parent of that child. You should have taken that responsibility, which you're not doing it. You want it to, anyway, వాళ్ళు చూసుకుంటారు డబ్బులు ఇచ్చేసాం కదా ఈ డబ్బులు ఇచ్చడంతో విద్య రాదు. డబ్బులు ఇచ్చడం వల్ల కెరీర్ ఫౌండేషన్ రాదు. What comes through is how did you spend time to understand your child? And I'm telling to every parent who is here, it is always our opinion. నువ్వు ఇంజనీర్ కావాలా, నువ్వు డాక్టర్ కావాలా, నువ్వు వాడిలాగా ఉండాలా, వీడిలాగా ఉండాలి, వీడిలాగా ఉన్న వీధిలాగా, అరే అమ్మ వాళ్ళలాగా మీరు కూడా ఉండండి. That problem is with us. The problem is not in the child. And that is the reason why we say child is not interested. అరే యాజ్ అ పేరెంట్ ఏముందిరా చదవడానికి, నువ్వేం చదువుకు అవసరం లేదు, ఎగ్జామ్లో నీకు రాసిస్తే ఆ టీచర్ చెప్పిస్తే పాస్ చేసేస్తే అయిపోయింది. You have built that, in the minds of the child that anyway, my parents will take care. అరే నీకు ఎందుకురా ఆస్తులు ఎక్కువ ఉంది, నీకు ప్రాబ్లమే లేదు, we will take care of it. Your influencers, driver and friends are the greatest influences. Monies are the greatest influences. Influence is good habits when what you do at your home. చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి మీ తల్లిదండ్రులను చూసేవాళ్ళు పిల్లలు, వాళ్ళు దాన్ని చూసి నేర్చుకుంటారు, వేరే ఎవరిని చూసి నేర్చుకోరు. ఎప్పుడు బయటపోతారు? The time when they don't understand, when the parents don't understand, that's the time they venture out and they want to seek the companion. అందుకే కదా మీ ఇంటి విషయాలు ఇంట్లో మాట్లాడకుండా మీరు ఫ్రెండ్స్ తో మాట్లాడుకుంటారు within even your teachers community. That's because the comfort that you get with somebody is different versus the comfort that you get to teach with. Anyway, నువ్వు ఇలానే చెప్తావు, నీకు రాదు. So therefore there is no right or a wrong answer. What is important is how do you drive yourself and how do you motivate your child? And I think I'm telling you today, it will be difficult, but bring back that confidence, bring back the trust. No problem, Rai. Put the next two. I want you to do this. I want you to be successful in football. I want you to be successful in cricket. I want you to be successful. Make a name. నీకు ఏం కావాలని support చేస్తాను. Automatically it goes up. You will see life different. Okay.
Okay, sir. That was really very nice of you, sir. I take the opportunity to put all my gratitude into words. Sir, indeed, your words have inspired and motivated all of us. So we have the principal of City College, Vijay Lakshmi Madam. She want to propose a vote of thanks to your wonderful words, sir.
Thank you.
Vijay Lakshmi Madam, please.
I take this as an opportunity to thank Ganesh sir, because that lecture was really mind-blowing, and maybe we definitely feel motivated ourselves. So as teachers, as principals, always think that we belong to a country where Aryabhatta gave us number 0, and today everything is running with 0. And a country like India had great people like Shushruta, Chanakya, and many more. So we are the descendants of such people, and we have to carry those skills. And definitely, because we are not giving much time, and we are not into learning and upgrading ourselves, somewhere we are demotivating ourselves. So take this as an opportunity, motivate yourselves, and as sir said, upgrade yourself, be problem solvers to your students, because teach in such a way that a student should take you as an example, as a role model, and he must come to you, and must seek you help in every aspect, maybe in the psychological aspect, or anything he should be able to take your guidance. And that is how teachers should be like. You should be curricular experts, you should be planners, you should do a lot of research, even maybe child psychology also, maybe we will have to read through, and try to see that students are more curious, and try to implement blended type of learning, and flipping your classrooms, because all the students cannot pay attention at the same time. So if you are giving them something at home, they will query back that to home, and maybe the flipping the classroom is also a very ideal way. Be very proactive learners, because if you are learning, you will be a role model to your students also. As sir said, stop criticizing others people's and be critical in your thinking, and try to have that time management also within you. Collaborate, and try to correlate yourself, put yourself in the shoes of other people, and go for a constructive kind of thinking, and use some gamifications, because all the students of these days, they almost like games. And so teach your subject in such a way that it is through games, and that gamification should be there. Give them some extra assignment, so that they can think about the problem. So maybe some case studies or something may also be given. So try to see that you initiate a thinking mind in your child. And best of all, if you transform yourself, you will be able to transform your kid. So if people like Gandhi and Buddha, they became great because they were patient enough to transform themselves. So they were self motivators for themselves. So that is the ideal lesson what Ganesh sir has really taught us. And thank you for throwing lot of insights into the this motivation factor. So it really plays a very important life in both in the minds of principals and teachers like us. So use all the innovative methods and go for new ideologies of and methodologies of teaching. You must practice. And all in all, it was a wonderful session. Give up your egos and maintain the best interpersonal relationship, and see that you do best for your students. So what your student expects from you, try to teach them and be good teachers. So that is the small thing I wanted to share with you all. So once again, I thank Principal and Suhasini and Renuka for giving me this opportunity, because always I feel Pingle College is my mother. So because I have been associated with this college for more than 8 years, and I've learned so many things, and will always be there to share whatever I have. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, one and all.
Very much, Vijay Lakshmi Madam,
Yeah.
for your wonderful lines. And thank you very much, Sir, Ganesh Sir,
Thank you, madam.
for motivating the teacher fraternity. And we are very much indebted to you, sir, for sparing your valuable time. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, Ganesh sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Have a very good day.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day, sir. Yeah. So that was our second session. I think you are all motivated now to move forward rather than going for lunch, to move forward in the session. So the third session, as how we are taking daily, let us just, we have advanced the third session now, so that we can breaking our lunch little bit backwards, so that we can continue the sessions. Okay. And the fourth session definitely is your assignment work. Now we have with us Dr. Harikant sir. Let me please introduce you.
Ida.
Harikant sir is
Renuka madam, unmute yourself. We cannot hear you.
okay. So we have with us now the third resource person, Dr. D. Harikant sir, Head Department of Commerce, Satavahana University, Program Coordinator for the NSS, Satavahana University, Secretary for the Sports Board, Satavahana University, Placement Officer, the Executive Board Member of All India Commerce Association, Joint Secretary, Telangana Commerce Association, Chairman Board of Studies, Department of Commerce, Shatavana University, the Joint Director for the Boys Hostel, Shatavahana University. Sir has published his books in the Lambert Academic Publications. The books is the Computerization in Indian Banks, Policy Problems and Prospects. And another book, The Computer Application in Business. So with this brief introduction, we invite today's resource person for the third session, Dr. Harikant sir, who is going to talk on the plickers for the classroom assessment. So before inviting sir, we have a small presentation. Just give me some time.
Okay. Good afternoon. गेम को आगे बढ़ाते हैं. अगला प्रश्न है 13वां प्रश्न. ये आपको 25 लाख रुपए जिताएगा. 25 लाख रुपए के लिए ये आपके साथ
Renuka madam, no audio.
No audio. Yeah.
Suhasini madam, any problem? Actually, the audio, it is audible, madam.
Not audible.
So this was the video which was asked by the resource person to be presented. So that is why we are presenting this video before sir commences his lecture. I just wanted to present the video which sir asked me to present. So Harikant sir, can you
Good afternoon.
let me know, sir, that whether you can hear, whether the video is visible and as well as audible.
Thank you, Renuka ma'am.
So
Now,
it's
okay with the video.
okay,
Please,
sir.
okay with the video. I want to share my PPTs from my side.
Okay, sir, sure.
So, can I get an access?
Yes. You have the access, sir. Please proceed, sir.
So, my video is being played in another way. 1 minute. Madam?
Yes, sir, you can continue sharing your.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Actually, my video, it is not clear. Right. Pradham? Hey, Pradham. Video opposite person. Video opposite person. Why it is taking that mana paina తీసుకుంటుంది పాట ఇది వస్తుంది దీంట్లో.
Sir, please try once again, sir. Try sharing once again.
Yeah, one. ఇది దాంట్లో పిక్చర్ ఇది అవుతుంది దీంట్లో నో వరీ దిస్ Okay, 1 minute.
Yes, sir, your screen is visible, sir. Sir, please unmute yourself, sir. Harikant, sir.
So, do I am audible?
You are audible, sir, and even your screen is visible, sir. Please continue, sir.
1 minute. Let me switch on to the mic. So, is it okay now?
It's fine, sir.
So, 1.
So good afternoon, one and all. So this is Dr. Harikant. So as already my introduction is done by Renuka ma'am. So let me at outset, I congratulate all the team members of Pingle Degree College, specifically Raja Reddy sir, principal, who invited me for this session, and other people who I know personally, that is Dr. Ravi, Dr. Bhaskar, Dr. Rajita, and all the convener and co-conveners and team members of this 6-day EFDP. So I have to congratulate personally because at this junction, like in pandemic of COVID-19, it is a good initiation, making all the teachers sharing the knowledge in specific, like ICT is one of the most important now and then. So I took my part, it is Plickers for the classroom assessment. Plickers, it is a new thing, maybe for the few people. So I don't want to drag it, okay? I don't want to make it a theoretical. So I want to make it very clean and simple, okay? How it is useful for us. I hope after the class, everyone has to use this in a classroom. Because last year, I participated in refresher course in University of Hyderabad, where one professor of 65 years, he taught me regarding the Plickers. It was a wonderful session, and the same thing I implemented in my class, and my students and my co-faculty had a fun and a great time. The same thing I want to feel with all the participants. So hoping for the best, okay? So I selected this Plickers. So look at here. So here in a screen, I'm sharing with the two parts, Plickers logo and Plicker cards. So before this, you have been shown a video, okay? Like Amitabh Bachchan. So most famous show, that is Kaun Banega Crorepati, isn't it? Why it is been shown to you at this time? Because the same part you are going to share with the Plickers in a classroom is you are going to conduct a quiz. I have to say the quiz, like you may be a quiz master, okay? And by using a Plickers software, okay, visual card, I have to say. So it is most simplest, easiest, I have to say, because and no student, the student is not going to carry with any of the device. No need to bring any device. Only teacher with regular items, okay, regular electrical, the technology what we use, we are going to use it. The extra is only the Plicker card. Okay, how to procure the Plicker card also, we'll talk about it. Okay, now. So this is in a Kaun Banega Crorepati, you have seen, isn't it? So there in a computer, a multiple choice questions are displayed, isn't it? And from that, a participant will choose one. In that, only one-to-one question it is there. But whereas in a classroom, it will not be like, it is like public poll, audience poll. In the same show, if one option of the public poll it is given. So I'll come to our regional language, better it is. So because my concept is a class you have to understand and you have to use it optimally and you have to use it in your classroom. So this is classroom assessment. ఇది క్లాస్ రూమ్ లో మాత్రమే ఇది కండక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు, ఆన్లైన్ లో కాదు. క్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్స్ తోటి క్లిక్కర్ అసెస్మెంట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ టు బి డన్ ఇన్ ఎ క్లాస్ రూమ్. సో ఇందాక మీరు చూసినట్టు కౌన్ బనేగా కరోడ్పతిలో అమితాబ్ బచ్చన్ రోలే మనం క్లాస్ రూమ్ లో ప్లే చేస్తాం. బట్ అక్కడ ఒక్కరితోటి కాకుండా ఓవరాల్ ఆడియన్స్ అంటే అందరి క్లాస్ స్టూడెంట్స్ తోటి మనం ఈ అసెస్మెంట్ కండక్ట్ చేస్తాం. సో here let me divide into two parts. What is this Plickers one, and how we had to use it. Okay, how it is used. We had to know about it. Next, when coming to the how to usage, what is Flickrs, how it is used, and what is the process of usage. These are the three things we are going to discuss in my lecture. Okay, so just check it the screen. Every student is holding a Flickr card, okay, in a classroom. The next, here the teacher is scanning the Flickr card with his mobile. Okay, it is very interesting and very funniest, and students will also take very active part, and even we can make it very formative assessment because it takes the analysis. Okay, immediately we can get a dashboard, okay, for the each and every question separately. We can make assess the student individually and grouply also. Okay, these are the advantages of the Flickrs. So let me make it very realistic. What is Flickr? The Flickrs is a classroom response app that the teachers can use very easily without having device for each student. Just now I said. So without having any device with the student, we can go ahead with the Flickrs. Then how? So why the Flickrs? What is the need to use the Flickrs? It is a fun and easy to use and free. So one more, like no batteries to lose and replace, no expensive equipment to buy, and no to bring your own device, and no one left out. Automatic feedback with only one teacher device, and it operates with Android or just operating systems. So the main requirements for this Flickr usage in a classroom is, obviously we use each and every college now and then we are going to use the LCD projector, isn't it? It is not a new to us, and we need to use desktop or laptop, any of one. And most probably we are going to have a smartphone compulsory. We are going to have the same thing. We are going to use it here. And extra thing here, it is a Flickr cards. Okay, so Flickr cards, you can see this. And for this all connectivity, we need Wi-Fi connection or internet. The connection, internet connection is important. Now, let me talk about this Flickr cards, which is a new to us. What it is exactly means, the Flickr card, we can, how to procure this, what is exactly it is means, we can download, we can borrow it, or we can make it print out. Okay, we can buy from ordering, okay, from Amazon also we can buy, but which is more costlier. And we can directly go to the flickrs.com and say free download of Flickr cards, and may just take a printout. Okay, print out and make it lamination. So here I can show you the Flickr cards also. Okay, so let me talk about what is this Flickr card means. Each student is given a card with a unique visual code, okay, which already it will be there in a card itself. No need to worry about. The card has 4 sides, okay, each lettered with the 4 alphabets, that is A, B, C, D. Then after giving to the student has to hold a card so that the letter they choose to answer. So in a multiple choice questions, if the 4 answers are there, if the student thinks that A is the right answer, he has to hold A alphabet upside of the card. If suppose the student, look at here, you can see the card very clearly here. This is second card. The card number is there in 4 sides, 2, and you can see the alphabets A, B, C, D. ఇక్కడ కార్డ్ మీద ప్రతి ఒక్క, ఇప్పుడు మనం డైరెక్ట్లీ డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు, ఫ్రీగా డౌన్లోడ్ కూడా చేసుకోవచ్చు అని చెప్తున్నాను. మనం ఫ్రీ Flickr cards డౌన్లోడ్ అనేది వెబ్సైట్ లో గూగుల్ అప్ చేస్తే automatically will get it, and we print out చేసుకోవచ్చు. Print out చేసి just we need to make a lamination. ఇది లామినేషన్ చేసి పక్క పెట్టేస్తే దాంట్లో మనం ఏది టచ్ చేయకూడదు. జస్ట్ యాజ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ వీ హ్యావ్ టు ప్రింట్ అవుట్ అండ్ మేక్ ఇట్ లామినేట్. సో లామినేషన్ కూడా ఎందుకు చేయాలి అంటే అది స్టిఫ్గా ఉండాలి కాబట్టి. పేపర్ అయితే హోల్డ్ చేసినప్పుడు స్టిఫ్గా ఉండదు కాబట్టి దాన్ని లామినేట్ చేస్తాం. సో ఈ ఫ్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్స్ ఓన్లీ డౌన్లోడ్ చేసి ప్రింట్అవుట్ తీసుకొని లామినేట్ చేసుకుంటే సరిపోతుంది. మనం స్పెసిఫిక్గా ఏం చేయకూడదు దాంట్లో. సో ఇక్కడ స్టూడెంట్కు మనం అసైన్ చేసేటప్పుడు మనం సో వీ నీడ్ టు గివ్ టు ద స్టూడెంట్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ యాజ్ పర్ దేర్ ద నెంబర్ అలాటెడ్ టు హిమ్. సో ఐ విల్ టాక్ అబౌట్ ఇట్ దెన్ నెక్స్ట్ స్లైడ్స్. సో తనకు అలాట్ చేసిన నెంబర్ తోటి ఆ కార్డు అలాట్ చేస్తే మల్టిపుల్ చాయిస్ క్వశ్చన్ మనం డిస్ప్లే ఎల్సిడి ప్రొజెక్టర్ మీద డిస్ప్లే అయిన తర్వాత which is he feels to answer, he has to hold that upside. If he feels that D is the correct answer, automatically what the D అనేది పైన పాయింట్ అవుట్ చేస్తూ హోల్డ్ చేస్తూ ఉంచాలి. సో దట్ ఈస్ ఓన్లీ ద పార్ట్. అది మాత్రమే స్టూడెంట్ చేయవలసింది. ఓకే, సో this is regarding a flicker cards we can download or we can order in amazon.com also. ఓకే, ఆర్డర్ కూడా చేసుకోవచ్చు. మనం ప్రింట్అవుట్ చేసుకొని లామినేషన్ చేసే బదులు డైరెక్ట్ గా ఆర్డర్ చేసినా కూడా వస్తుంది, బట్ ఇట్ టేక్స్ సమ్ కాస్ట్. సో జస్ట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ రిగార్డింగ్ ప్రింట్ ఆర్ ఆర్డర్ కార్డ్స్. జస్ట్ నో వాట్ ఎవర్ సెడ్ it is regarding. So the sizes also, more bigger size you want, you can take a bigger size, or medium or comfortable or standard size also we can take it. So no need to worry about this now. So this is what just I am showing, just I said the students are going to hold and just the teacher is making scan of the cards. ఇది ఎలా చేస్తారు అనేది the next slides లో చూద్దాం. So the magic of this is once the scanning is done, immediately there will be a dashboard. A question individual ప్రతి ఒక్క క్వశ్చన్ కు ఒక డాష్బోర్డ్ వస్తుంది. So the 4 questions, 4 multiple answers, how many students has response as per the responses of the students, there will be a chart also, bar chart, whatever the chart you want, you can take a chart. Okay, just you can see in the screen also, okay, in PPT. So we can even in live shows like in Karadpati, Konbanika Karadpati show also, after audience polls immediately there will be a dashboard, isn't it? The public poll, who has answered, like 60% has answered for C and 10% has answered for A, 20% has answered for D. Like it will be shown visually and the analysis are so neat. Okay, and even after overall the assessment, even we can see individually for the student also. It is an advantage. Okay, we talk about that. So next, how to getting started with the flickers. So I have made it some idea what exactly the flickers are. Flickers are nothing but, and it is very easiest and fun mode of conducting assessment to the student. Very simple. So student ku easy ga manam assessment class lo conduct chestam, but a new mode. And most probably every semester we have the 2 internals of multiple choice questions, isn't it? The same thing we can conduct by using flickers. Okay, so and this is a mode where the student want to accept, okay, not of the traditional way మనం పేపర్ ఇచ్చేసి దాంట్లో ఆన్సర్స్ తీసుకునే బదులు ఫ్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్ తోటి రియలిస్టిక్, okay, they feel that they are in a game, okay, a fun mode. Every student want to participate and easy of learning. So even after overall one question is completed, we can disclose the answer also, and which is known to all, the student never forget it. Okay, ఒక్కసారి మనం ఆ డిస్ప్లే చేసిన తర్వాత ఆన్సర్ ఈ విధంగా వాడు నేర్చుకున్నప్పుడు ఎప్పుడు మర్చిపోరు. Okay, it is a great help for the students also. Now we'll learn how to start with flickers, isn't it? So here, as I said, the requirements are 4. LCD projector should be there. Okay, it is the fixed asset. It's okay. Now, whereas the teachers work by using laptop or desktop. So obviously, manam, when we want to conduct an assignment, what we do? We prepare. We'll prepare the questions, isn't it? The same multiple questions we had to prepare by using clickers. Okay, multiple choice questions we had to prepare. Okay, by clickers software. In desktop, we had to download or we had to get into www.clickers.com. Once we get into www.clickers.com, the next we need to do immediately sign up for an account. So you can see the screen, the two parts are there. www.clickers.com is there and download the app is there. So download the app, it is for mobile. And we have to download app by using Play Store for Android smartphones. Just clickers download. That's it. In a mobile, we had to download a clickers software, whereas we had to get into www.clickers.com by using in a laptop or desktop. So once we are now, I am talking about the laptop or desktop. What is the work and how we need to do? Okay. So after finishing this, next we need to conduct the assessment. So clickers.com by using desktop or laptop. So first in desktop, once you entered into the website of Clickers, you'll be asked this screen. Already you are signed up. Okay, you have given your email ID or password. It is asked to use again to get inside. No, if it is the first time, you need to sign up the required information like your email ID, your password. But one thing it is here, what are the email ID and password you have given? The same thing you have to give it for in mobile software also in Clicker. Whereas here we are connecting the both. Okay, like Clickers in mobile and Clickers in desktop or laptop, it should be the same ID should be there. So there will be an interface. So once you sign in by using email ID and password, your screen will be this. So in left side, you can see some list. Okay. So in this, we can divide into two parts. A new list, a top one is there, and down new pack is there. The two things we are going to use from here. ఇక్కడ www.clickers.com అనేది మనం డెస్క్టాప్ నుంచి ఎంటర్ అయిన తర్వాత ఫస్ట్ టైం అయితే సైన్ అప్ చేయాలి. ఆల్రెడీ సైన్ అప్ చేసేది ఉంటే సైన్ ఇన్ చేయాలి. ఓకే, ఎంటర్ అవడానికి లోపల ఎంటర్ అయిన తర్వాత మనకు ఇక్కడ ఫస్ట్ స్క్రీన్ ఈ విధంగా వస్తుంది. వెరీ సింపుల్, నాట్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్ ఎనీథింగ్, చాలా సింపుల్ గా ఉంటుంది. ఈ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. సో ఐ మేడ్ ఇట్ స్క్రీన్ షాట్ ఇన్ పీపీటీ. సో టు మేక్ ఇట్ లైవ్, ఓకే, లైవ్ గా డెమాన్స్ట్రేట్ చేసే బదులు ఇదే చూపిస్తున్నాం మీకు. లైక్ పైన ఇక్కడ లెఫ్ట్ సైడ్ టాప్ యూ కెన్ సీ న్యూ లిస్ట్ అండ్ డౌన్ యూ కెన్ సీ న్యూ ట్యాబ్. సో వాట్ ఇట్ మీన్, ఇక్కడ మనం two works we need to do. That is, we have to prepare the questions to prepare the questions. First of all, you have to create a classroom. Okay, because a teacher handles so many classes. If suppose I had to handle for the MCom or MBA, whether it is the first year or second year, means it is the first semester or third semester or second semester or fourth semester, the questions will be different, isn't it? The subject wise also it makes differ. So you have to arrange accordingly. So I signed up or signed in. Then after, you have to create a classroom, then subject, then prepare a questions, a set of questions. Okay, set of questions of 4 multiple choice. Okay, So here, first I'm using down, that is a new pack. So new class it is there. Look at here. Once I use new class, so you will be getting a box like. So the class name I have given MCOM first semester. Create class, just enter. So once you keep enter, the next screen is like this. So MCOM first sem is almost ready. Now it is asking, just see, add students. So obviously in a class, you will have a list of students, isn't it? So they will be having a rule numbers, isn't it? Now we need to add the students accordingly. Okay, so it is nothing but we are going to prepare a nominal roles. So like just you have to give the names like first name and last name, surname and the student name. So it is your choice, like the roster, how you are going to set out, it is your choice. Like Krishna CH you can use, or CH Krishna you can use, but it should be the same for all. For some students we are giving as the first name Krishna and last name CH, and for some it is a reverse, means it is a confusion for you. So don't do whatever the roster you want to set out, you have to set it uniformly for all the students. Okay, so here we can give all the names one by one, but the first name, once you feed, it takes as it quotes for first card to him. So you can see the next screen. So I have given for the 11 students. Now let me talk about, like once you download the Flickr cards for print, you'll getting a 40 cards. So you don't get more than that. So you want to get a more compulsory, you had to order through Amazon. So the 40 cards are limited to download and take printout. So you have a restriction like this. Now, for showing you, I have taken 11 students. Okay, for each student, the card number is allotted defaultly as we feed it. First name I feed it as CH Krishna. He has allotted first card. Second name, if I given like B Bhaskar, it is the second card. Like T Satish is given as 11th card number. So you can see first name of a student and last name of a student and card number. Now, I hope we have to take a list. Okay, we have to take a printout of this nominal roll or else roster point of a student. Accordingly, we have to allot the Flickr cards to the students. So what it means, CH Bhaskar, CH Krishna, one number is there. So one number card, if I give it to B Bhaskar, automatically what happened? Okar paper inkor kichinato avutundi. So Flickr cards, card number మనం ఫీడ్ చేసినప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ ఫీడ్ చేస్తే ఫస్ట్ కార్డ్ వాళ్ళకి అలాట్ అవుతుంది. 10th నేమ్ ఫీడ్ చేస్తే 10th కార్డ్ నెంబర్ వాళ్ళకి ఫీడ్ అయిపోతుంది. సో మనం స్టూడెంట్స్ మళ్ళీ క్లాస్ లో అసెస్మెంట్ చేసేటప్పుడు ఏ స్టూడెంట్ కు ఏ కార్డ్ అలాట్ అయిందో అదే కార్డు మనం ఇవ్వాలి. ఓకే, ఇది మనం గుర్తుండాలి అంటే ఈ నామినల్ రోల్ ఆర్ రోస్టర్ షీట్ we can take a print out also. Very simple. మనకి పక్కకి దీంట్లోనే ప్రింట్ అని ఉంటుంది, అది క్లిక్ చేస్తే ఇది మొత్తం యాజ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ we can take a print out also. And because you don't remember their numbers, you can take print out and you can distribute the card accordingly. So this is for feeding in a computer లో మాత్రమే మనం ఈ నేమ్స్ ఫీడ్ చేస్తాం. స్టూడెంట్స్ దగ్గర ఎవరి దగ్గర వాళ్ళ పేర్లు ఉండవు, వాళ్ళ దగ్గర వాళ్ళ చేతిలో ఉండేటి ఓన్లీ కార్డ్స్. ఆ కార్డ్స్ కు ప్రతి ఒక్క కార్డుకు నెంబర్ ఉంటుంది, 4 sides ఆల్ఫాబెట్స్ ఉంటాయి అంతే. సో ఇది ప్రాపర్ గా మనం చేయవలసింది, ఇక్కడ మనం మిస్టేక్ చేయకూడదు. సో ఈవెన్ వి కెన్ సెట్ ఒక క్లాస్ సెట్ చేసాం, daniki we can assign the color, what is the subject also we can assign, and year, because MCOM first year first sem, for the next year also it will be a first sem, isn't it? Confusion undakunda year wise kuda మనం సెట్ చేసి పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. Okay, then save changes is simple. So once it is finished, okay, down what we did, new class set chesam, class link set chesam, ఏ కోర్స్ ఏ సబ్జెక్ట్, ఓకే, దాంట్లో ఎంతమంది స్టూడెంట్స్ ఉంటారు, ప్రతి ఒక్క స్టూడెంట్ కు స్టూడెంట్ నేమ్స్ ఫీడ్ చేస్తున్న కొద్దీ కార్డ్ నెంబర్ కంప్యూటర్ అసైన్ చేస్తుంది. ఇది ఒక సెగ్మెంట్, ఓకే, వన్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ వర్క్. సో ద టీచర్ ద స్టూడెంట్ నేమ్స్ వి ఫీడెడ్ అండ్ వి డెవలప్డ్ ఏ క్లాస్ రూమ్. నెక్స్ట్ we had to prepare a question paper, isn't it? Assessment conduct cheyali ante question paper set cheyali multiple choice toti. So adi set cheyali ante now left side at top you can see the new set. Okay, so we can go for the new set. If you click you will be getting this. So untitled set is there, we can view the subject name there. Okay, now what is the question? You can click here to edit question. Akkada click chesi question rayali manam. Next you can see click here to edit A B C D, 3 multiple choice questions are there, isn't it? So multiple choice questions, answers, question we can write top and multiple choice answers, the 4 different options we can write down. So down you can see one more, like set as a true or false. No, I don't want to give the 4 multiple, just I want to say take the opinion of yes or no, true or false. So instead of 4 multiple you can take true or false. So you may have a doubt, if you take true or false, how the card will be used? Only the 2 options, isn't it? So then the card will have to be restricted for A and B itself. CD చూంచినా కూడా అది రిజల్ట్ తీసుకోదు, ఏబికే రిస్ట్రిక్ట్ అవుతుంది ట్రూ ఆర్ ఫాల్స్ అని తీసుకుంటే. సో ఇఫ్ యూ టేక్ multiple choice, for the multiple choice of taking the 4 options, we can use the card for 4 sides. Okay, so this is let me show it like the in question, the first Chief Minister of Telangana state, and 4 multiple answers like choices are given. The first, okay, Chandrasekhar, Jagan Mohan Reddy, Kiran Kumar Reddy, and Chandrababu Naidu. So once you are typing these choices, it is asking down if it is one should be the correct answer, isn't it? If it is a correct answer, you have to use shift enter to enmark the system. దీంట్లో కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ ఏంటిది అనేది కంప్యూటర్ చెప్పడానికి, కంప్యూటర్ కు మాత్రమే, స్టూడెంట్స్ కనిపించేది ఇది. ఓకే, కంప్యూటర్ కు ఆల్రెడీ మనం ఫస్ట్ డిఫైన్ చేసి చెప్పాలి వాట్ ఈస్ ద కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్. కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ డిఫైన్ చేయడానికి షిఫ్ట్ ఎంటర్ క్లిక్ చేస్తే సరిపోతుంది. నా ఫస్ట్ చంద్రశేఖర్ రావు, దానికి ఆల్రెడీ షిఫ్ట్ ఎంటర్ యూజ్ చేశాను నేను. యూజ్ చేసినందుకు దానికి కలర్, యూ కెన్ సీ ద కలర్ లైట్ గ్రీన్ కలర్, అది హైలైట్ చేసుకొని ఫీడ్ అయిపోతుంది. Like we can give the set of answers, the set of questions, like once it is finished use next. So oka classroom assignment lo any questions meer adagalanuntunnaru, okay, whether it is 20 or 30, it is and based of the classroom, okay, and time we can set it. So this is all the, I don't want to get into this. Okay, what should be the question, how the multiple choice, okay, how you are going to frame it is the teacher's work, but we are using the application like a Clickers application, whereas we had to give the questions and 4 multiple choices. We had to feed all one by one. So once we feed, we'll have a separate library. So class wise library will be there, subject wise will be there. So if you want to make any modifications later also we can do. Okay, so this is a part. Teacher manam intlo undi మనం చేయవలసిన పని ఏంటిది అంటే బిఫోర్ అసైన్మెంట్ కండక్ట్ చేసే ముందు flickr.com లోకి వెళ్ళేసి సైన్ అప్, ఆల్రెడీ సైన్ అప్ అయితే సైన్ ఇన్ అయ్యి మన న్యూ క్లాస్ క్రియేట్ చేసుకోవాలి. న్యూ క్లాస్ క్రియేట్ చేసిన తర్వాత లిస్ట్ ఆఫ్ స్టూడెంట్స్, ఆ క్లాస్ లో స్టూడెంట్స్ నేమ్స్ ఎవరున్నాయో మనం ఫస్ట్ నేమ్ అండ్ లాస్ట్ నేమ్ రెండు ఫీడ్ చేయాలి. ఫీడ్ చేసినప్పుడు ఇక్కడ సిస్టమ్ వాళ్ళకు ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ఒక కార్డ్ నెంబర్ అలాట్ చేస్తుంది. అది గుర్తుండడానికి మనం ప్రింట్ చేసుకొని పక్కకు ఆ లిస్ట్ పక్క పెట్టుకోవాలి. నెక్స్ట్ ఆ సేమ్ క్లాస్ కు సెట్ ఆఫ్ క్వశ్చన్స్, అసైన్మెంట్ కు క్వశ్చన్స్ ప్రిపేర్ చేసుకోవాలి. ఇక్కడ మనకు 2 ఆప్షన్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ట్రూ ఆర్ ఫాల్స్ తోటి కూడా మనం కండక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు, ఆర్ఎల్స్ 4 మల్టిపుల్ చాయిస్ ఇచ్చి కూడా కండక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు. 4 మల్టిపుల్ చాయిస్ తోటి కండక్ట్ చేసేటప్పుడు వన్ థింగ్ ఈస్ దట్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు రిమైండ్ రైట్ ఆన్సర్ ఏంటిది అని ఆల్రెడీ డిఫైన్ చేయాలి. షిఫ్ట్ ఎంటర్ ఇచ్చేస్తే ఆన్సర్ మనం టైప్ చేసిన తర్వాత షిఫ్ట్ ఎంటర్ ఇస్తే అది బ్లాక్ అయిపోతుంది. సో దట్ ఈస్ ఓన్లీ ఫర్ ద సిస్టమ్ వీఆర్ సేయింగ్, ఓకే, నాట్ ఫర్ ద స్టూడెంట్స్. స్టూడెంట్స్ కనిపించదు, మనం ప్రొజెక్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు కూడా అది ఆన్సర్ కనిపించదు. ఓకే, సో అది సెట్ ఆఫ్ క్వశ్చన్స్ క్లాస్ రూమ్ కు మనం డిఫైన్ చేసుకున్న తర్వాత వీఆర్ రెడీ టు కండక్ట్ అసెస్మెంట్. సో హియర్ దేర్ ఆర్ రిపోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్కోర్ షీట్ ఉన్నాయి. అది ఎప్పుడు మనం అసెస్మెంట్ కండక్ట్ చేసిన తర్వాత చూస్తాం, నాట్ బిఫోర్. సో అసెస్మెంట్ కండక్ట్ చేయాలి అంటే సో క్లాస్ రూమ్కి వెళ్ళాలి. మనం మన డెస్క్టాప్ ఆర్ ల్యాప్టాప్ ఎల్సిడి ప్రొజెక్టర్ కనెక్ట్ చేసి ఉండాలి. ఓకే, కనెక్ట్ చేసి ఉన్న తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఎ టైమ్ ఫర్ మొబైల్ యూసేజ్. ఓకే, స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కంపల్సరీ టీచర్ దగ్గర స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ ఉండాలి. దాంట్లో ఫ్లిక్కర్స్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ డౌన్లోడ్, ఫ్లిక్కర్స్ యాప్ డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకోవాలి. టు డౌన్లోడ్ యాప్ జస్ట్ ప్లే స్టోర్ లోకి వెళ్ళేసి ఫ్లిక్కర్స్ అని యూజ్ చేస్తే ఇట్ టేక్స్ few seconds to download. Once you download, immediately again it asks to sign up. ఈ సైన్ అప్ చేసేటప్పుడు మాత్రం మన డెస్క్టాప్ కి యూజర్ ఐడి పాస్వర్డ్ ఏమైతే ఇచ్చామో ఆ సేమ్ యూజర్ ఐడి అండ్ పాస్వర్డ్ తోటి ఇక్కడ మన సైన్ అప్ కావాలి. బికాస్ వీఆర్ కనెక్టింగ్ ద బోత్ ద డెస్క్టాప్ అండ్ ఆర్ ల్యాప్టాప్ ఆర్ మొబైల్. ఈ కనెక్టివిటీ లేకుంటే ఈ ఫ్లిక్కర్ సక్సెస్ కాదు. సో యూజర్ ఐడి అండ్ పాస్వర్డ్ షుడ్ బి ద సేమ్. The next Flickr's app, as just now I said, Play Store, you have to enter into the Play Store and download Flickr's app. So sign up compulsory, that you need to do. So once it is signed up, you can see that very simple it is, no zigzag, okay, no confusion. So the 4 options are there down. Class, so you have 4 classes or 5 classes. Okay, whatever you set it for the desktop, the desktop ఏది సెట్ చేస్తారో అది ఆటోమేటిక్ మన మొబైల్లో వస్తుంది. ఇది ఇప్పుడు నేను చూంచేది మొబైల్లో ఎలా కనిపిస్తుంది అని. ఓకే, మొబైల్లో మనం ఆల్రెడీ మన డెస్క్టాప్లో మనం ఆల్రెడీ ఇంట్లో వర్క్ చేసుకున్నదంతా ఈ మొబైల్ ఫ్లిక్కర్స్ యాప్లోకి ఎంటర్ అయిన తర్వాత ఈ స్క్రీన్ వస్తుంది. సో for which class you are going to conduct assignment, you have to decide. Now I have to conduct assignment for the income first semester. Just you enter. So once you enter, so recent usage in use chesaru adi kuda vastundi. Next, once you enter into a class, so just now we have set one question for one classroom, isn't it? The same thing it is up here. Then first, Chief Minister of Telangana State. మొబైల్లో మనకు కనిపించేది వ్యూ అండ్ హ్యాస్ అవర్ డెస్క్టాప్ ఈజ్. ఇది మనం మొబైల్లో ఆపరేట్ చేసేటప్పుడు ఆటోమేటిక్ మన ఎల్సిడి ప్రొజెక్టర్ మీద ప్రొజెక్ట్ అవుతుంది. సో నో నీడ్ టు హ్యాండిల్ ఎనీథింగ్ సపరేట్లీ విత్ డెస్క్టాప్ ఆర్ ల్యాప్టాప్. ఇంకా మన డెస్క్టాప్ ఆర్ ల్యాప్టాప్ ఓన్లీ కనెక్ట్ చేసి flickrs.com లోకి ఎంటర్ అయ్యి ఆ క్లాస్ రూమ్ లోకి వెళ్తే సరిపోతుంది. నెక్స్ట్, మొబైల్ నుంచి మనం క్వశ్చన్స్ So once you enter into, like, let me show here, class look enter ainam, come first, and just you queue enter one by one. Now we prepared a set of 20 questions. The first question, it appears like మన projector లో only question and 4 choices. ఇందాక మీకు వీడియోలో కూడా చూపించాం కదా, లైక్ అంతాబ్జీ is asking one క్వశ్చన్ అడిగినప్పుడు చాయిస్ ఎట్లా ఉంటుంది, ద సేమ్ స్క్రీన్ మీద ఎల్సిడి ప్రొజెక్టర్ మీద స్టూడెంట్స్ అదే విధంగా కనిపిస్తుంది. వాట్ ద స్టూడెంట్ హ్యాస్ టు డూ నౌ, స్టూడెంట్స్ హియర్ we have already given a clicker card to each and every student. స్టూడెంట్ కి ఆల్రెడీ మనం ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి వాళ్ళకి అసైన్ అయిన క్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్ ఇచ్చి ఉన్నాం అనుకోండి. ఇది ఈ క్వశ్చన్ వాళ్ళ స్క్రీన్ మీద కనిపిస్తుంది అంటే ఆ క్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్ వాళ్ళు ఆన్సర్ చేయవలసింది. లైక్ సమ్ క్వశ్చన్, సమ్ స్టూడెంట్ వాంట్ టు ఆన్సర్ బి, వాట్ హి హాస్ టు డూ, తనకి ఇచ్చిన కార్డును బి సైడ్ హోల్డ్ చేస్తూ పైన పట్టుకోవాలి. సో హి హాస్ టు షో టాప్, పైకి చూపించాలి. So some students want to answer A. Okay. So don't get into this right answer or wrong answers. Okay, just it is for explanation, because a green market is there for Kiran Kumar Reddy. Okay, don't get into that. It is a technical mistake maybe. Now student కు మనం చూపించినప్పుడు స్టూడెంట్ కి ఏంటిది, ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ఒక క్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్ అసైన్ చేయాలి. వాళ్ళ నెంబర్ కి ఏదైతే వచ్చిందో అదే అసైన్ చేయాలి. ఇక్కడ స్టూడెంట్ చేయవలసింది ఏంటిది, ఎల్సిడి ప్రొజెక్టర్ మీద ఈ క్వశ్చన్ ప్లే అయినప్పుడు వాళ్ళకి 4 మల్టిపుల్ ఆన్సర్స్ కింద అవి ఉంటాయి. స్టూడెంట్ అది చదువుకున్న తర్వాత, ఆఫ్టర్ సీయింగ్ ద క్వశ్చన్ అండ్ మల్టిపుల్ చాయిసెస్ ఆన్ ద స్క్రీన్, ఇమ్మీడియట్లీ, ఓకే, with few seconds అందరూ ఒకేసారి ఆ క్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్స్ హోల్డ్ చేస్తూ పైకి చూపించాలి. ఎలా చూపిస్తారు, వాళ్ళ ఆన్సర్ ఏదైతే, లైక్ ఏది ఉంటే ఏ పైకి ఫోకస్ అయ్యేటట్టు చూపించాలి. డి అయితే డి సైడ్ పైకి హోల్డ్ చేస్తూ ఉంచాలి. సో స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరు లైక్ క్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్ హోల్డ్ చేసి పైన పట్టుకున్నప్పుడు టీచర్ దగ్గర మొబైల్ ఉంటుంది, మొబైల్లో ఈ స్క్రీన్ ఉంటుంది, లైక్ దిస్ వన్. నౌ యూ కెన్ సీ ద బ్లూ సర్కిల్, ఇజంట్ ఇట్? ఆ బ్లూ సర్కిల్ హోల్డ్ చేసి ద టీచర్ హ్యాస్ టు స్కాన్ ఆల్ ద కార్డ్స్. ఎలా స్కాన్ చేస్తారో జస్ట్ చూడండి. ఆ క్వశ్చన్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఆ బ్లూ సర్కిల్ ను పట్టుకుంటే ఇమ్మీడియట్లీ స్టూడెంట్స్ హోల్డ్ చేసిన కార్డ్స్ ను మన మొబైల్ స్కాన్ చేస్తుంది ఇమ్మీడియట్లీ. It is the funniest and easiest you can say, and more happiest you can feel. Immediately ఒకసారి స్కాన్ చేస్తున్న కొద్దీ మనకు స్టూడెంట్ నేమ్స్ తోటి ఆటోమేటిక్ గా ఫీడ్ అవుతుంటుంది. And it gives how much percentage the polling or answer is done. Like we have given assigned a cards for 40, but only 30 response we got, means automatically so and so percentage only answered. కొంతమంది ఇంకా హోల్డ్ చేయలేదు ప్రాపర్ గా, ఎవరు హోల్డ్ చేయలేదు కూడా మనకి ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ వస్తుంది. సో అప్ టు 100% వచ్చే వరకు జస్ట్ టీచర్ స్టూడెంట్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళవలసిన అవసరం ఉండదు. ఎట్ ఈస్ ప్లేస్ బ్లాక్ బోర్డ్ దగ్గరే ఉండి జస్ట్ మొబైల్ హోల్డ్ చేసి, ఓకే, అండ్ వీ హ్యాడ్ టు స్కాన్. ఓకే, వన్స్ ఆ బ్లూ సర్కిల్ ని క్లిక్ చేసేటోటే వీళ్ళకి క్లిక్కర్ కార్డ్స్ ను స్కాన్ చేస్తారు. సో ఆటోమేటిక్లీ ద రెస్పాన్సెస్ విల్ బి రికార్డెడ్. అట్ ద సేమ్ థింగ్ ఇట్ విల్ బి ఫోకస్డ్ ఆన్ our projector also. So here we'll have a choice. Immediately for each and every question separately we have to answer. Okay, మనం ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ఒక్కొక్క క్వశ్చన్ కి ఇండివిజువల్ గా మనం రిజల్ట్ ఇద్దామా, లాస్ట్ కి ఇద్దామా, ఇట్ ఈస్ అవర్ చాయిస్. The teacher has to decide. సో నాట్ ఇట్ ఇమ్మీడియట్లీ ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఇమ్మీడియట్ గా దాని పోలింగ్ లైక్ ఎంతమంది కరెక్ట్ చెప్పారు, సో వాట్ ఈస్ ద పర్సంటేజ్ ఆఫ్ రైట్ ఆన్సర్, and individually for dashboard you will get it. Oh, B is a so and so percentage and C it is so and so percentage. For each and everything percentage you will get, and even then you can mark the right answer is so and so, how many percent answered rightly. So the answers will be feeded defaultly. The next you can go for next question. So మీరు ఒక క్లాస్ కు ఒక అసెస్మెంట్ కు ఎన్ని క్వశ్చన్స్ రెడీ చేసుకున్నారు అవన్నీ నెక్స్ట్ అని ఇవ్వచ్చు. అండ్ ఇక్కడ మనకు ఒక ఆప్షన్ ఉంటుంది, ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఇమ్మీడియట్లీ మన ఆన్సర్ రివీల్ చేద్దామా, వాళ్ళ స్టూడెంట్స్ కు వాళ్ళ రెస్పాన్స్ చెప్దామా, లాస్ట్ ఎట్ ఏ టైం చేద్దామా, అది మన చాయిస్. ఓకే, నౌ దిస్ ఈజ్ అవర్ యాక్షన్. మన టీచరు మొబైల్ తోటి ఒక క్లాస్ రూమ్ అసెస్మెంట్ చేస్తారు. So it is very attractive also because manaku oka weapon, only the students don't have any technical aid or anything, just holding a simple card with them, and the class discipline we have to maintain. Class is a class and exam is a exam, isn't it? The student has to maintain that rules properly. ఒకరికొకరు చూసుకొని మేము ఆన్సర్ చేస్తాం అనేది కుదరదు. Okay, the teacher has to maintain the discipline here. So next, library. What are the same thing what it is been feeded in our laptop or desktop, the same thing it here will appear. And settings, ఇక్కడ ఒక సెట్టింగ్స్ లో ఏంటిది అంటే సైన్ అవుట్ కావచ్చు. మనం ఇక్కడ ఏ యాంగిల్ లో మన మొబైల్ మూవ్ చేయాలి, 90% 90 degrees లో చూపించితే సరిపోతుందా, 180 270, that we can select. It is not at all a big issue, or defaultly also you can set out. So mobile lo manakundeti 3 options. Only once you enter into the class and your questions will be there. Once you enter into the question, the same thing will be projected on or LCD projector. Okay, the same thing as project entity manam mobile lo chuncheetidi LCD projector meeda project avutundi. So next question ko manam after one question we got full. Okay, మనం చూపించడానికి 100% రెస్పాన్స్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ కి వెళ్తాం. ఓకే, దానికి స్పెసిఫిక్ గా మనం ఏం చేయవలసిన అవసరం ఉండదు. వన్స్ ద 100% ఫినిష్డ్ we can go for the next, so we can reveal the answers question wise also, or the last way also we can reveal. So this is, then once our assessment is finished, we can see like here 70% for one question if they answered right. So right answer చేసిన వాళ్ళందరి గ్రీన్ లో వస్తుంది. ఓకే, లైక్ ఎంతమంది వాళ్ళు లైక్ టోటల్లీ ద అసెస్మెంట్ ద రిజల్ట్స్ ఇట్ ఈస్ షోయింగ్ like student overview. Okay, each and every student individually their overview will be there. Like some students scored 70%, some students scored 100%. Okay, the percentage wise, and overall the class performance is 71% top it is there. So this is an assessment. Okay, and easily we can take a printout and we can use it for our grading also. So as I said, the each and every question wise also we can make analysis now. So here you can see like one question it is been asked and for multiple answers also there. So immediately it is saying the given question, the right answer is C. How much percentage they did? Like out of 40, 26 are answered C. Means the green one it is right answer, the red it is wrong answers. So wrong answer for A has opted by 1 person, and whereas B is opted by 6 members, then C is opted by 26, the remaining D. So it is a dashboard, we can say, we can view individually who are the 26% answered right. We can also give list up immediately to the students. So this is the pickers And few more questions may be there. Before you ask, let me clear. Flickers for free and flickers for charge, it is also like it is also there. It is same like a Zoom platform. So Zoom, we can use it for free also, but the restrictions are there that we can use it only for limited, like 100 members itself, not more than that. So here also the flickers free, we can use it for 1 month. Okay, then limited classes will be there and limited students will be there. A limited questions we can give it free. మనం ఫ్రీగా వాడుకోవాలి అంటే మాత్రం ఈ రిస్ట్రిక్షన్ ఉంటుంది. లేదు మనం ప్రాక్టికల్ గా అది యూజ్ చేయాలి మన క్లాస్ లో అన్నప్పుడు we need to buy by paying approximately $9. So almost it comes to the 600 rupees for 1 month. We can make an annual subscription also. So once you buy, you will get all the facilities. You can enjoy fully of this flickers. So this is regarding flickers. And now it is the participants. I want to, as I said, the first, this is the resource. I got it from one eminent professor. The same thing I adopted. I enjoyed it a lot. So I felt all the teachers has to use this. Okay, and for using, I thought of sharing my knowledge. Okay, it is a reciprocal. So I feel if all the teachers will use this and enjoy the prospects of this flickers. So once again, I thank the organizers. So before closing, let me go ahead with interaction session with the participants. Please, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, thank you very much for providing insights in the use of the Flickr apps for the classroom assessment. Participants, any doubts, please come forward. Anybody want to talk? Unmute yourself and you can talk. Srinivas, sir, unmute yourself if you want to talk. At least place them in your chat box.
So no questions. So what I have to think? It is very clear or?
Sir, there is a question from Madam JVR Archana. How can a language teacher use this technique?
So it is the same like language teacher, because it is a software developed by some XYZ company. The language feature, it is not there. So obviously it accepts only English. Or else I didn't try the Telugu text or anything. Okay, please, if you try with the language, better you can experiment it. Okay, because I never tried. Okay, మీరు ఒకసారి ట్రై చేయండి మేడం, ఎందుకంటే ఇది మనం లిక్కర్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ లో ఎంటర్ అయిన తర్వాత మన క్వశ్చన్ అండ్ మల్టిపుల్ చాయిస్ డెవలప్ చేస్తున్నాం. ఓకే, అది టైప్ చేస్తున్నాం. టైప్ చేసేటప్పుడు ఇఫ్ సపోజ్ వి గెట్ లాంగ్వేజ్ ఆప్షన్ ఆల్సో. ఓకే, లాంగ్వేజ్ కావాలి అంటే మన డెస్క్టాప్ లో దెన్ లాంగ్వేజ్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్స్ ఇజంట్ ఇట్, అది ఉండి మనకు వచ్చింది అనుకోండి, ఇట్ విల్ బి యూస్ ఫర్ అదర్ లాంగ్వేజెస్ ఆల్సో.
Okay, sir. And other participants, Madam Pulpavati is asking, is there any scope for the students to cheat?
Students to cheat, just I said, okay, when you are conducting assessment, assessment is assessment and exam is the exam, that's it. The students should not look each other, అంటే ఒకరితో ఒకరు చూపించుకోవడం, అవంతా క్లాస్ డిసిప్లిన్ అయితే మెయింటైన్ చేయాలి. ఓకే, సో if you are strict with your classroom assessment, no cheating will be done. And coming to the part of the technology, manam ikkada open ga jarugutundi. Okay, whatever the side of the card it is shown, it is will scanned and the results will be feeded and will disclose. That's it.
Okay, any other participants?
Someone it is asking like heavy strength class. So even as I said, the restriction for clicker cards, మనం డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకున్నప్పుడు 40 కార్డ్స్ మాత్రమే మనకు ప్రింట్ చేసుకున్నానికి ఛాన్స్ ఉంది. మనకు ఎక్కువ కార్డ్స్, ఎక్కువ స్ట్రెంత్ కావాలి అన్నప్పుడు like 100 cards, 100 cards is nothing but 100 numbers should be there, serial numbers. Okay, అది మనం రాస్తే ఆటోమేటిక్ ఫీడ్ కాదు. So why I said to print out means for every barcode automatically is predefined. Okay, మనకు ఆ కార్డు ఫీడ్ అయి ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి దాన్ని మ్యానిపులేట్ చేసే ఛాన్స్ ఉండదు. మనకు 100 కార్డ్స్ కావాలంటే కంపల్సరీ యూ నీడ్ టు బారో ఆర్ ఆర్డర్ త్రూ అమెజాన్ ఫర్ clicker cards.
Okay, Jagdish sir has posted the PDF of the clicker card.
Okay, sure, I will send this PPTs, okay, for your help.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Please, sir. That would be very useful.
I'll do that.
Okay, sir. So, on behalf of the Pingle fraternity, we extend our thanks for your time, sir, and for sharing your expertise in this area of plickers. I request Bhaskar, sir, to propose vote of thanks. Assistant Professor of Commerce, Dr. C.H. Bhaskar, sir. Sir, please proceed, Bhaskar, sir. Sir, unmute yourself. You're not audible, Bhaskar, sir. Sir, not audible. Bhaskar, sir, please check on your audio. Not audible. No, sir.
Now, okay. Yeah.
Madam, now it is okay?
It's fine, sir. Continue, sir.
Okay. Madam, good afternoon, everyone. I thank principal and organizing committee for giving me this opportunity to propose vote of thanks to resource person of this afternoon session, Dr. D. Harikant, Head Department of Commerce of Shatwan University, Karimnagar. On my own behalf and on behalf of participants and organizing committee of the college, I express my sincere thanks to Dr. D. Harikant, Head Department of Commerce, Shatwan University, Karimnagar, for your informative and enlightened lectures in this afternoon session. Sir, you have enlightened us a lot with respect to clickers for classroom assessment, which is very essential tool in this pandemic situation. I hope all the participants can use this tool to assess their students in this pandemic situation. For giving consent to be the resource person for this faculty development program in spite of your busy schedule. Thank you very much, Harikant, on my own behalf. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bhaskar, sir, and thank you very much, Harikant, sir.
Thank you.
So now a small announcement by our principal, sir, before we end the session today. I request a principal, sir.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yes, sir, you are audible, sir. Hello?
today, just now I posted in our groups, assignment 1 and assignment 2. Just we go through. I share screen, please observe. Am I audible, madam, now?
Yes, sir, you are audible, sir.
Madam.
Even screen is visible, sir.
Okay, madam. Now assignment 1 is preparation of a Google form. Now I read, please prepare a video lesson not less than 15 minutes. Use front camera and post video lesson in YouTube or Google Drive and send the link to the Google form. Okay. Now you are after taking the video lesson. Now this is a assignment for how to record a video lesson with front camera. Now please, you can use this for posting to our class video, like submitting for CCE also. So after taking that video, after sending posting in YouTube, you just submit this form with link. Now in that, our CC asked whether you prepared PPTs or not. You simply you say there, you write no, and in remarks you mention it is a assignment class as desired, as taken by front camera only. So I am coming to next assignment. Now coming to second assignment. Now with this, you have to prepare a Google form. In this assignment, you have to prepare a Google form. Daily, we used to submit our details in Google form. So now you yourself prepare a Google form with 20 points, means 20 questions, such as name, designation, department, college, mobile number. These 5 questions are compulsory, and 6 to 10 questions, multiple choice questions, you your own. 11 to 15 short answer questions, you prepare of your own, only questions, not answers. And 16 to 20 scrolling type of questions, you prepare all these according to this model question paper. It is only a question paper submission. You prepare in your own what do you call that, own mail ID for you have to for preparation of Google form, you have to maintain a mail ID. So prepare in your own mail ID this Google form up to 20 questions, and take it in a Excel format printout, then submit the photo to the Google form. After we ask you to submit the answer in single line. Only we want Excel sheet resulting coming out of this after preparation, and answering the questions also. After answering the questions, whatever the answer, we don't bother whether it is right or wrong, just marking the answer is important. First you prepare the question paper in Google sheet, as asked, as the model asked in this question, and answer them, then submit them, then convert into Excel sheet. Options are there, and take the Excel sheet photo or copy it and keep it with you. Whenever we ask to answer the assignment to the form, then you simply paste that in the assignment second answer place. So if any, I don't we have been filling the proformas for Google Forms. Filling a proforma is very easy, but making it we have to understand and learn. With this, by preparation of Google Form, we can collect many of the data, most of the data from the students or any person we need, any group of persons we need, and we can put exams also in this Google Form. So I request all are having Google mail ID and Google accounts. So I request, this is the easiest assignment. Please all do by the, and many more assignments are there, daily one, total 6 assignments are there. I request all the participants to complete at the earliest by, but we are giving time up to 31st July. Please submit as early as possible. Now these 2 assignments are already posted in FDP group 1, FDP group 2 and FDP group 3. This is only example I am showing, and you have to prepare accordingly. Put serial number, question 1, and type the things, and type of first one is name of the participant. Second one, name of the participant, you can write it as a short answer question, and designation, you can write it a short answer question. Third, department, you can write it a short answer question. Like that you go for, as daily we are practicing and we are filling. So by this time we have been practicing many times filling the Google form. Now you prepare it. We come to know how to use the Google form. It's very easy. So with this I conclude explaining the 2 assignments. I hand over to Renuka madam. Please continue.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir, some of the participants have some doubt. In which platform do we have to record the class video?
In the first assignment, only front camera we are, only front camera, using front camera I said. Are you following? Using front camera. Madam, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Now you are audible, sir.
Using front camera only. You on your camera and go on lecturing. Simply, very easiest one. You put your mobile phone on your camera and record it. We record a video more than 15 minutes. Like this, holding in your hand, and you can go on lecturing. So this records. At the end of the lecture, you stop it. It is stored in videos. From videos you upload to YouTube and you get the link. So it is more than 15 minutes. You can use the lecture to submission a CC also.
But one more question here is, the scrolling type questions means they're asking you to please rectify on what do you mean by the scrolling type questions?
Now in Google form, what type of question is there? The multiple choice questions, short answer question, and scrolling type of question. So four multiple choice answers are there. So you can choose one. After choosing one, only one appears. Scroll down. That is called scrolling question. Scroll down. 4 or 5 will be, you have to choose. Suppose government lecturer, regular contract lecturer, part-time lecturer, you have to scroll, not multiple choice. This is like scrolling, moving up and down. Finally, which one you click, that only appears. In that Google form, it is easily you can find 15 or 20 forms of questions are there. So in that they can find. It is easy.
Okay, sir.
Okay, ma'am.
Uh, in front of the camera, can we share the PPTs also at the same time?
No problem if they want. I don't mind. But when you are recording front camera, it is clearly you can everybody know that it is a front camera. Simply I am making it easy. If you are want to introduce some more features, no problem. I don't mind.
Okay.
So uniformly, better to do uniformly. They can use no problem. Use PPTs also
So they are
when they are
talking
using.
about the,
They
sir,
want
one
to
thing.
mix up front camera and PPTs. Mix up front camera and sharing camera. You are telling,
Yes, yes. Sir, someone
madam.
is asking
Is it
about
right? Please
on
speak.
on which topic the questions have to be prepared. Is it relevant related to this the faculty development program or any other question? Their own.
Their own questions they can prepare.
Is the scrolling questions with any other type of questions?
No problem. We want to know what type of question is there. If they feel difficulty to prepare five scrolling questions, let them reduce. Already one or two with example it is there in the Google form. They can use directly that and let them try. If they face problem, they can be less number and more other multiple choice number. But let them try. They will learn what
There
we
is a
are doing practically.
there is a question from Hepsiba madam.
Yes.
When should we do the video lessons of the CC?
Pardon, I could not follow you.
Sir, Hepsiba madam has a doubt when we are doing this assignment, when should we complete our videos for the CC?
Now I don't bother about CC submission. I am giving an advice that the practice work, as a practice work, you can record videos in the afternoon session, in our practice session, as I asked in the assignment. The same can be sent to CCE. That is my advice.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, with your permission, shall I go forward to conclude this session?
Okay, madam.
Okay, participants, thank you all for your patient listening. And one more thing, I just want to remind you, please turn off your audio and video when the session is going on, because we are streaming live on the YouTube. And thank you very much once again to all the participants and the resource persons of today. And I just want to throw an insight on tomorrow's session. Tomorrow again at 10 o'clock, please do join promptly at 10 o'clock, because most of them are joining very late. The tomorrow's session is on Google Classes as LMS and Google Drive, Google Sheets, and Google Docs. So I think the n number of times we are listening to these and witnessing these, we will get perfection in this particular area. So that's why don't feel that they are repetition. Every speaker has their own mode of explaining it, and nothing is going to go waste if you attend the sessions, right? So tomorrow we are having Dr. M. Jagadesh, the Assistant Professor of Education from Sri Ramakrishna Mission Vidyalaya College of Education, Coimbatore. Okay, sir is going to enlighten us on these areas. So both the sessions will be taken up by sir, and mostly they are interactive. Okay, thank you all. Stay safe and bye for now. Have a good lunch and relax. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, Renuka madam.